0277609644, 0277609644, 0277609644, 862-215-2007, 862-215-2007, 0277609644, 0277609644. Water is life. You cannot chew ginger honey chips without drinking water. What is my motivation for you this morning? The first thing I want you to know is that in life, no matter what you need, make sure that you don't just become successful, but be useful. Why do I say be useful? When you are successful, people don't come to you, but what you have become is what draws people to you. So your success story must have a continuation, which is, I am successful, I have enough money, who am I? Names are better in life than any other thing. Therefore, I want to encourage you to have a name, because good name is better than riches. Who am I? My name is Reverend Dr. Counselor George Luttrot, a relationship and marriage consultant. There's nothing about relationship that will not go and leave me unattended to. The most important thing you have to learn is that cases that happens, that occurs, that has occurred, that must occur, no matter what you do, will come closer to my doorstep. So I want to encourage all of you that if there's anything you need from me, don't bypass me. For your relationship matters, not just forgetting, spiritual matters. This morning I am here, not on a road show, but my regular Friday chat with you. What is the time and where are you watching me from? Can we connect so I know where you are watching me from? Can we connect, please? Very important. Can we connect? Can we connect? When I say can we connect, I hope you understand. Can we connect means that let me know where you're watching me from. I am connecting from Ghana, West Africa, one of the most peaceful nations in the whole wide world, a country that you love to be. So I see David says, I'm connecting from South Korea. It is 8:42 p.m. Wow. Wow. And I see Mana. Is it Money? Money says, I'm connecting from England. It is 12:43. Thank you. I love that. I just want to see where you're connecting from. I'm connecting from Ghana, precisely from Takoradi. I'm connecting from Takoradi. So where you're connecting from will be very, very important to me, because I want to announce how wide and how authentic I am. Can you please, South Korea, hit your screens and invite your friends to come and learn what I'm teaching today. How to become a husband and a father, or who is a husband and who is a father. This is in connection with our Father's Day program coming up. The whole world is celebrating Father's Day. The only difference is that we'll enter into the day before others based on the time differences. As I speak to you right now, in South Korea, they are 8:42 p.m. and in London, they are 12:43 p.m. So watch the difference here. We might be late from their time, because in Ghana, as I speak, We are 11:43. So UK or United Kingdom is 1 hour ahead of us. But look at the long difference between us and those in South Korea. They are in the evening already. So they will hit 12 o'clock before we do. So when we are still in Saturday waiting to enter into Father's Day, they will be in Father's Day earlier. So what I'm saying is that the whole world will be celebrating Father's Day. However, it will not be at the same time. Some will some will enter into it hours before others will come and join. But any which way, it is a day set aside to celebrate fathers. This morning, my conversation is hit your screens. Can we move ourselves to 2K this afternoon? I have 1 hour, 30 minutes to share. We're live on YouTube, and that is where money is connecting me from. And thank you very much for watching me on YouTube. Oh, today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. I pray for longevity of life. I pray for strength for you. I pray that as you've been able to join me from UK at 12:43 p.m., may the Lord increase whatever you're doing. May He protect your going out and protect your coming in. One of the things that we have not come to appreciate is the gift of life. Today, from Belgium, we are celebrating you from Belgium. Oh my God, happy birthday to you. Belgium, England, happy birthday to you. Maya is connecting me from Belgium as well. What is the time in Belgium now? Mana, may the Lord bless and keep you. May His face shine upon you and be gracious unto you. Happy birthday to you, and continue watching me as I do my good work. Can you please share the link with a friend to join us right now? We're live on TikTok, we're live on Facebook, we're live on YouTube. Anywhere you're connecting me from, I want you to bring the numbers. I don't have the numbers except you who can bring them to me. TikTok, let's do it together. 20K, and let's have a viewership of more than 1K, 2K, 4K, 5K. This is essential to discuss. Good morning to you, Nanaya Breath, wherever you are. Thank you very much for your support, my sweet sister. Wow, when it's you may say, so 13:45 means 1:45 from Belgium. Belgium is 1:45 p.m. Thank you very much. Head to your screens. What is happening here? Somebody is asking. We are here to discuss husbands and fathers. Who is a father and who is a husband? Is there a problem with somebody forcing you to become a husband just because you become a father? How does one become a father? Is it an automatic position you occupy? Or it is a work for? Do you have to work for it so you become a father? Or as much as life gives us, once you are a man, you are a father. Oh, is that what it is? Can it just be a husband because a certain somebody somewhere is calling you Mikunumira, my husband? I love you, Tweet Tweet. I entered into America and I had a terminology for husbands. It's called my half. My half. If you can hear me clearly, let me know, because I am the producer at the moment. I am the same person doing the production for us. So if you can hear me, let me know that you can hear me clearly, so I start my conversation. Thank you all very, very much. The greatest gift on earth is a gift of life. The greatest gift on earth is the gift on life. The greatest gift on earth is the gift of life, which means you can have everything. If the gift of life is not given to you daily, you will have a challenge. So this morning, as you watch me, wherever you're watching me from, I want to encourage you that if we have anything to boast of, let's boast of the opportunity to be alive this morning. You can hear me. Thank you so much. Key Mama. Hey. Key Mama from the United States of America. Key Mama is one of our Ghana women who is very loud when it comes to traditional issues, and he speaks good Twi as well. Key Mama, congratulations. I salute you. Afi Omawobi Ishe. Loud and clear is what Mana is telling me that they are hearing me on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. My YouTube is Counselor Lutrot TV. It's only one Counselor Lutrot on YouTube. The rest are Mumbeshe Enko. Anybody else that gives you that connection is not me, it's somebody. But I come with Counselor Lutrot TV. I have other one called Reverend Lutrot, and that one too is my page as well. Can we share the page as we discussed this morning? Who is a husband? And who is a father? If you have any definition you want me to read from your understanding, can we go? If you are a father, you can define by yourself. Linda, thank you so much. Hit your screens on TikTok and let's do it together. The numbers are very low. When it comes to education, I expect a lot of people to come around so we can do it together. This is probably brought to you by Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. In Ghana, you can get Makbe Ginger Honey Chips in bottles like this on 0277 609 644. 0277 609 644. And in the United States of America, the 51 states, in the UK, everywhere you find yourself, you can get the same thing on 862 215 2007. 862 215 2007. Well, I am here to let you know that Makbe Ginger Honey Chips is in the whole world. All you need to do is just at the tip of your finger, make a phone call, send a WhatsApp, send a text, and you receive your Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. Proudly produced by Counselor George Lutrot in Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you say this morning to me? I'm looking good. Let me say a big thank you to Bodyline Clothing for my outfit. They make me look like this every time, and they choose what I wear at what time. I am a father. I am a husband. But is everybody a father? Is everybody a husband because they are male? Can a woman be a husband? Can a woman be a wife? No service. Thank you. Can a woman be a husband? Can a woman be a wife? Can a woman be a husband? Can a woman be a father? Do we have women who have taken the role of fatherhood and they are proud to say that they have produced children who are sound, who are better than they who were raised, luckily enough, with father figures in their life, with father spirits in their life, with the presence of fathers in their lives? It's Father's Day on Sunday. The noise is low. Everybody is saying it. Thank you. Thank you. No service, please. Unfortunately, they were checking on my housekeeping whether I want them to do services for me. I said no for now. I am firing down here. This is strange. What happened? What happened? Is it internet? TikTok. We are moving up and not moving down. I don't understand why we find ourselves with 56 and drop magically to 17. What really is the case? What really is the problem? The best thing we have to learn is that share the page with me wherever you are. TikTok can share the page. Facebook can share the page. Let it become nice with all of you wherever you are. Enjoy yourself. If you are watching me whilst you are sleeping in your bed, please continue sleeping. Let the earpiece be in your ears. If you're watching me, you are in a car, focus on the road. But let this thing be loud in your car because the discussion is going to be very provocative. My question is, can a woman be a father? Can a woman be a husband? A husband and a father, are they different? Are there any difference between being a father and being a husband? In this life we are living, who is a father? Who is a husband? Can anybody force anyone to become a father? Can you make it in life without a father? Hear me. This conversation is part of the reason why fatherhood celebration has become Wachibidin. Ejabi wajabiti ase. Wan shana me hwe ahia no bedi. Na dachi na be hu se onkwa kobobre mu no. Ube hu se nipa hu hia. Abofra na nyame nkwa na me wo no, me no nyina na wo no. Na so nhwe na me hwe no. Na ahia no bedi. Abofra ben na maami asese wudi ye chiro maami din. Abofra ben na yu papa din afi wudi so. E na o chiro o papa din a ode ma wo no o chiro ono ne papa din. Enti wote ho no ye fra maami kwatsma ne papa te agya kwaten. E na wa mu ye nkrani ba. Na so maami e de na ho onden na nim de ne bibia ato bibia atwene ama sesi aye kasa ide wa ba beto edin bi a wompo wonya yanka wontro nanso wani be fi no wo maame se se ne frɛw wonyi ye no wahu se nya saa ne frɛw na wo maame ato din a papa de ma na atwene ɛna ɔde ne papa din ato enti se a ye kasei wo twa santifo din wo twa kanfo din nanso wo ya ibeni wo twa nkranfo din nanso ya santini wo twa nkranfo din nanso ya ibeni tie me pa ejansem nhira ne man nipa eye odefo ebre mu nsam yemfa bi nka ho yem bebre ya hwete ya pete ye bre obre na ye fa mu nyina mfi babia enne bi a wanya abotre bi nti a ode abufuo asane abofra bi so asesa na akọ babia nsesa abofra ne kọ abofra bi anyi onfa ne papa anya hwe esanse ne maame ma ne nya ntiase ese o papa eko no nko anka na ka wunya nipa abrantie bi ne papa ndi nkomo omo nkasa ozno ose ese eda mehia papa mebo ni tuo ma na ewu eda mehia papa mehwie nsu egu no ho menye ye daachi a me papa besra me a me ma ne graphic mana kenkan na wo hwa ade a wapi ho bone be na waja ayew eja ye hwan ne eja na yesi eja mbo ahifa na yegnya eja fi na yekasa ekunu nso a hwan ne ekunu a owure obi a waye na yire ye kan komo ya bom yenu dia ye bisa se kwan ben so na nipa bema edane eja kwan ben so na bema ebedane ekunu na obitumi ye kunu a onye eja obitumi ye eja a onye kunu enkomo ne ye de ebi be ya oyaya ebi be twiw ebi nkoye mawo na wa wohwem sesi a wonyamre nhwere nyina de wonti na membo bebre bede ene tofa ama se bebi a wo bia no wonti ase ema eja eye den wonti ase makunu eye den wan ne eja wan ne kunu wan po ne be frɛ ne se ne kunu ne wan ne be frɛ ne se na eja ne wan na eja bibi kɔ na eja yo no eno agina de benso anope na me interview radio so na de abawe bi kan kyerɛ me de interview me no ekyerɛ me ma ne ti ase se wa kyerɛ wadwen na adwen kyerɛ nso enya hwe eye den adwen kyerɛ so enya hwe eye den oteme nka ohum yie ba o ha ne sen ena osu mehum bibi a na eya kakra bi mehum bibi na eya me ya kakra bi ale housekeepers no mo ha ma bia na mehum bibi well what's up do mehum bibi I said it's sad. Oh, okay. It's sad. What you say? What's up? I don't think a woman can be a husband. Okay. I'm reading your messages. And the American Kafra. The American Kafra. How to be a husband and a father. And one in Komala Yedino. And our TikTok near say, what's or who or what's husband and father. So there are three different categories of conversation we're having today. But my major one will be on a father. Because we are getting sad for people who are getting sad for fathers. Why fathers are not celebrated? Let me say it on record that under no circumstance can you ever say that in this particular history of ours, everything we are saying is simple. What is it? That which we are saying is, people believe that if your father doesn't take care of you, you too don't take care of him. Keep this in your mind. No genuine father will ever on earth request from you to take care of them. No genuine parent will ever demand from you taking care of them. The fact that they are taking care of you is not for you to reciprocate it. The investment in your life is not for their future. Any man watching me, any father watching me, any mother watching me, that your basic life is to invest in the future of your children so you will enjoy. I'm sorry to disappoint you, that you are wicked. Any mother who is selling your cloth, your tunic, your assets, just to make sure that your children become somebody, so they will be able to make what you want for you in future, I came to tell you, you are wicked. Hit your screens and let's do it together. We are sharing the page. Thank you, Link. As for Link, I know you will come. Where is my love? Abner Sugar, where are you this morning? Abner Sugar is expecting me in the morning, but it's a change of time. And today I'm going to do this for maximum 2 hours. We are here to learn. I'm seriously going to teach you some serious stuff. It might generate into a lot of confusion. I will get you connected at the right time for you to make a request. But for now, let me hear your stories. I'll read it. I am boldly coming out to read a lot to you. I'm reading because I am looking on my screen. That is why I bow down my head so that I can read for you. So hear me. Who is a husband? Who is a father? Can we ever say that a certain father is useless? Can we ever say that a certain father is not useful? And hear my word here. The word useful or the word useless is not an insult. From how far I have come, the word useful means use in full. And from how far I have come, the word useless means use but less. So check in yourself. Is your father used in full or has been used less? And if your father has been used less, who has used him less? Most of us are having challenges with our fathers, not because we want to have a challenge with them, but the reason being that our mothers have created this challenge we are having with our fathers. Hear me. If you're watching me and you might not be able to stay till I close, take this wisdom nugget. Have problem with everybody in the world, including God, except your father. This is a deep statement. Have problem with everybody in this world, not your father. The first group of people in my life, of the first person I pay homage and allegiance to first in my life, is not God. It's my parents. I know when I say this, most of you get angry. Nobody knows God more than I do. But I know God through my parents. If they never gave me access to know who God is, you will not believe me I'm a powerful man of God. Hear me. The type of God my father and mother showed me is the one I'm holding on to. So if you are here and you know God, you salute God, you preach God, you dance God, you eat God, you use church as everything, and you have no connection to your father and mother, mind you, if there's anything called hell, you are already registered in hell. Hear me. And my father never took care of me. So I don't know why I should even be thinking of him. Hey, Kalu. Stop fooling. Stop fooling. Therefore, thank you. Stop fooling. Kalu. What do you call your father didn't take care of you? That is why I want you to define for me who is a father and who is a husband. Why am I asking these questions? Because majority of us, we've made a mistake, especially those of us who are sticking to our marriage foolishly or wisely or unimportantly. Those of us practicing fear. Look, for you to stay in marriage for long is fear. Counselor Literate. Counselor Literate. Counselor Literate. This is why people will not come and watch you. And this is why people are not sharing the page for people to come and watch you. So you are sitting on Facebook with such wisdom and only 12 people are watching you. It's because of the things you are saying. But if 12 people will watch me to hear the truth, is it not better than 1K watching me and hearing lies? I'm saying this, and let me be emphatic, that majority of men and women, especially men, if you take 10 men who are faithfully staying in their marriage, the reason why they are there, 7 to 8 of the men are in the marriage faithfully because of fear. But you might ask, fear for who? Is it fear for God? Is it fear for themselves? Is it fear for their parents? Is it fear for their wife? Or fear of society? You see anybody who has stayed in marriage and they are telling you that I have stayed in marriage for 40 years and I see marriage is good. Ask them, when did you realize that marriage is good? Is it when you got married 40 years ago? Or after 20 years in marriage? Or after 15 years in marriage? Or after several attempts to walk out of marriage? When did you see yourself that being a husband was a good thing? I put it to you. If you say marriage is sweet, marriage is better, marriage is nice, and you are enjoying marriage and you've done 20, 40, 50 years, you are still in marriage because you are afraid to walk out. Fear is what keeps you in marriage for long. It's fear. Oh, fear. If like deal with your fear. If you are able to deal with your fear, I promise you. See, the cable is just disturbing. Should it happen that way? It happened to one of my videos. See cables all around me. Sorry. Let me take it out. You need to be decent and properly connected. The fact that you are your own technician doesn't give you the right to do just anything. Yeah. Thank you very much. I've corrected it. So let me move ahead here. Double tap. Let's double tap and continue tapping, because when I pick you, you can't tap again to increase our numbers. But as long as you are down there writing your comment like Link is doing, I like his comment, and I know he's gathering a lot of research to come and blow my mind. He and then I sing. When they come like that, most of the things they come to say, I stay quiet. But today I'm going to blow your mind on who a husband is. Who makes a husband? What makes you a husband? When can you say I am no more a husband? And there's a big mistake under the sun, where most women are demanding that the fact that you are a good father and you are a bad husband, you are useless. Well, somebody said fear is one. Another is lack of resources and impotency. This is deep. Break it down to our understanding. Because some of us, the thing you have written here, it means a lot to us. When you hear the word impotency in a man, a father, can mean a lot. Financial impotency, reproductive impotency, speaking impotency. What type of impotency are you talking about? Fear is one you have agreed. Yes, what you are going through and you are still married, there's no reason why you are still there. It's fear. Thank you. Look, if you cannot perform well, say, to me, usika sema ye basa eyehu obema bia wo bo yiri nsem bo sia de hwefie bia no unye ye da na wawu. Hey, Counselor Lutrot. And some are okay. Make up so If you really want to stick well, thank you, Achilles. Thank you very much. And I know you are connecting from UK. You're welcome to class. Thank you very much. Thank you, Achilles. Watch me on Facebook. Okay, can you share the page with your friends? Share it with them. Let them angrily come and watch. I think it all boils down to fear. Fear of the unknown, known, and the expected in the head. And the expected in the head. I'm saying that the longer you stay in marriage, the more fear grips you. So why am I still married to my wife? Because I'm afraid to divorce. The fact is not afraid to divorce her, but it is fear of divorce that is keeping me in marriage. If you deal with the fear of divorce, you'll be easily become a husband. And you understand who a husband is in this lecture. Hit your screen as we learn. Who is a husband and who is a father? Can you help me? Is there a difference between a father and a husband? And I ask, can one be a husband but not a father? Can one be a father and not a husband? Is it likely that we should allow some people to become fathers and not husbands so that the world can be a better place? Is the church a problem? Is the law a problem? Is the family system a problem? Oh no, have you come to reconnect to your family because your mother just introduced you to your father and you are surprised that your mother have now finally introduced you to your father because your mother says, I have forgiven your father, so right now I want to connect you to your father. Your mother is wicked. If I tell you the song they are playing in my head, you won't like me to sing it. Should I sing it for you? And the song is playing in my head. That's why I'm smiling. And I'm shaking my head. Music is powerful. Regularly, the last thing you hear before you start speaking can have an influence on you. He says the church is a problem. And mothers too. Especially mine, my brother. My brother, be careful. My sister, be careful. My sister, my mother too. Especially my mother is the problem. But you are a woman. You are always powerful. Thank you very much. I know I'm powerful. As for that one, I know. I'm saying that for many years of your life, after you're suffering without a father's blessing, your mother just appeared, and in her appearance, she has made the body known to you. I have now forgiven your father. What your father did to me, I have been spoken well to by my pastor. And I realized that it's okay. I want to forgive him from my heart. I want to let it go from my heart. I want him to feel free so you people can go to him. So now you can go to him. I have given you the go ahead. Your mother is wicked. What is the difference between a husband and a father? On Wednesday, the story we're discussing was about a young man who is married for 20 years. And within the marriage, it got to 8 years before the wife was able to put to birth and gave birth to one daughter with a lot of complication. And for that matter, the doctors and the clinicians have put a stop in her life, never to attempt getting pregnant, because any attempt will take her life. During the time, she warned the husband in the marriage that one of the things that when you do, I will let you know who I am, is when you go out there and bring a child out of wedlock, I will walk out of this marriage and teach you a lesson. This is a traditional marriage. The man listened, but according to the man, before the information came, the Lord has done it. So when the wife was warning him in the fifth dispensation of their 20 years marriage, because the wife was not put into birth, they have done an IVF. He says the only thing they have never attempted was surrogacy. And the surrogacy was because the wife was not in acceptance to it. Adoption was the key word she was looking at. But the last minute try brought one child who is 8 years now. But because God is not a man that he will lie, or he's not a human being that he will change his mind, in the annals and in the books of life, God has ordained that this particular man will father a certain child through a certain womb. So in the 5 years in the marriage, the man impregnated a certain beautiful girl, and God gave them twins, Ephraim and Manasseh. They are 15 years now. The wife is not aware. Only recently that the wife got connected when she traveled to the United States of America, and somebody eavesdropped and told the woman, are you aware that your husband has 2 sons, that they have brought them to America? They were giving birth to here, so they are citizens of America. The woman said, Jack, show me their face. And according to the story, the woman saw the resemblance and whatever it is in the children. If you see your husband's child, you can know because you have one for him. Come and see this woman and fire. Call the husband and tell the husband, there is a news here that I want you to confirm for me before I take a decision. And my husband is asking us, should I announce or confirm? Until today, I've asked the man, don't announce, don't confirm. As long as your family members are aware, oh my God, continue the marriage. He says, I am afraid to lose my wife. That warning she gave has put fear in me. So I am telling you that most men are married. Most women are still in marriage, not because they want to be there, but because of fear. Hear me. Fight everything in your life. One of the greatest things you should fight is fear. Because the ability to succeed, the effort to succeed, the input to succeed is equal to the input to fail. Oh, yes. So I am telling you today on record that if you are watching me wherever you are, anywhere you are watching me from, any country you are watching me from, and you are not connected to your father, you will suffer on earth. Even when you die, your corpse will suffer. Share the page. Hit your screen. Tap, 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 tap. Please, can you explain the fear? Don't worry. Today it is me. Girl, it is me. It is me. It is not Opete1. It is not Funny Face. It is a counselor Lotroso. I am here. I want you to take us to 20K. It is Father's Day, and I just crashed the last phone that I have gotten for myself. Let me see if it is broken. If it's broken, I will say something to the phone. Phone, thank you for not breaking. Put it down here. Let's continue the conversation. Fear is the reason why you are married. Fear is the reason why you are still waiting for your husband. Fear is the reason why everything is going wrong, but you are there. It's fear. And somebody wrote it in the right way. It's anxiety, fear of the unknown. Was my father connected to me? Somebody says in the question, I just saw it's flying. Where is Abner to read things? Because I'm getting crowded with the things, because the mind is running faster than the eyes. He said, was my father connected to me? Is a question. Ask again, who is asking who? There's a conversation going on here. After my wife cheated, I am now afraid of life. Here, my brother. If you are afraid of life because your wife cheated, it's a lie. I put it to you, it's a lie. The cheating of your wife can never bring you fear in life. What are you saying? Are you telling me that you entered into the marriage believing that your wife can never cheat on you? Then why did you marry? No, what is the essence of marriage? Cheating is part of marriage. So keep this at the back of your mind, that in the act of marriage, whether you want to stay, you want to live, you want to attempt, you are married before and there is divorce, know that once you are married, you can cheat. Because cheating is the right reserve of the married. If you are not married, you can't cheat. So as I sit, my wife can cheat. Oh yes. As I sit here, my wife can cheat. Yes, she can cheat. And her cheating can never affect me so that I fear women. What are you talking about? She's only one. She's only one. So don't say that my wife cheated on me and I have fear in life. My brother, get out of the fear. Don't wait for any counselor. Get out of it. I am traumatized. Traumatized with what? Somebody eats small. You are traumatized. Hey. Who Jimmy? Bema kentinka. Nyankopa bo woni se sole na adwen so se obedane amansan nyina bo afo obi edi oyire twa kakra nti udi jimie egu hu anim ase ja jimie no ayen ka no kra nkyerɛ wo yen ka no kra nkyerɛ wo yen ka no kra nkyerɛ wo hwe wo jimie nti oyire tumi pie kwa abonten wo jimie hwe wo jimie as a husband wo jimie nti oyire tumi pie kwa abonten onam kruma na wo he okoye de wo ho ne abosen oba wade for jimie no de onim so wale onim se wale mo ya mane ya time and I'm protecting you. I know what men where jimie there wo na wo protecting no na oba se ode ne twa be ma free kura ne den na ode ma jisika wa bon won pemu a obawi tonga talika kra edi ginger bia soso enu munso aye exercise na oyefo adoa sa ama adoa oyefo adoa otwe oyefo na adoa no ama ogoti ayetia wotumi ndi ma on fili eto na ma wusuro ehu akarebo abale wo sa ama wusuro so obedi wo yire na woti anye yi obi di wo yire na letwa ye da wunda nyankopon se so obi edi wo yire na mo jimie ntemba na kafie menye adwuma wonso kwa me ahe untumi ntia danka kwa me ahe untumi ntofuo kwa me ahe wade obedi kura yo ha ma hwe BP hwe bibia BP ni nam onfa adwen enkwasiade ne nam krom ena obi ane me yire nkasa wo dia me yire ipia no bi mpo ena dia me yire ye no mo be ene mewu agya no na wuja wo yire a wo ya hwan wuja wo yire no obi papa wale no jimie na ba wu na David yin wale wo yire me start na ha nyehye me ka chere mo se na me be kire ade ma no ntokwa kwan so then na me kire hit your screen esiri da he ye wi asensam ya de ha esi kosoro bara fom kakra na ha ya yehye. Do you feel the heat? Aye 26 25 maybe I make 227 say so to ha enti me miami kakra form 1 minus 1 me ko yes this on go obeko what did I can say? So don't come and say what you just said. Don't say what you just said. Don't that because my wife cheated on me it has brought fear in life. My brother, hey, stop it. I say what? Stop it. What did I'm going? Stop it. That is the English. Stop it. Whatever fear you have gotten because your wife cheated on you. However, look, anyhow you got to know that your wife is cheating on you. They see they go far, they be sibia, and you will jimmy and we cheating. Ama ehu aba omu, and you cheating na one kasa you fearo. Who if Job? Go and ask Job. Job was afraid. He was a fearo. Job feared for the wife, feared for the children, feared for the work, feared for workers, feared for everything. You forgotten? Because when the issue happened to Job, he said, what I fear most is what has happened to me. So fear is the reason why you are still married. Fear. Look, your business is not making more than what you are having because of fear. Oh, yes. I have become a victim of fear. What I need to have, the properties I need to acquire, the type of people I need to connect to, I needed to have them in my camp 20 years ago. Because of fear, I didn't get to them. There are some women I could have had children with, that the children could have become an escalation of helping. Listen, no, let me tell you the secret here. The secret is that no parent takes care of their children to take care of them, but parent takes care of their children so they can take care of themselves. Oh, you didn't get it. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm sorry. I will go slow. 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 So I was watching a video of Chris Brown performing in Newark. And unfortunately for him, he was descending from the ceiling. And the machine holding the belt got stuck in front of him. Hey, imagine Shatta Wale coming from the ceiling, and all of a sudden the belt will hook up, not because of doom so, but machine is one sunny wakasro. It's the biggest news in town. Chris Brown got stuck, and they brought him a ladder to climb the ladder and descend. And we are seeing why you want. Look for an avenue out of every situation and make history out of it. Let your success come with a story that will connect you to the minds of people. Well, when you tell me opinions are like noses, this is TikTok. In this particular jurisdictional disputancy, these are not opinions, these are facts for sensible, knowledgeable people to come and learn. Discerning listeners, so if you come to the timelines and you cannot spell it, don't write it, because how can the man live a life of fear? Go for counseling, because when I'm walking then I'm shaking. My BP cannot be stabilized. I cannot think right. I have lost everything because the mind is not comprehending. What is your reason? My wife cheated on me. With who? My driver. With who? My gardener. With who? My pastor. With who? My business partner. With who? Somebody I never suspected. Are you working and suspecting somebody who can cheat with your wife? You can't crunch them. I'm going he. Remember, Muntian Sasam. Now we are seeing a modia. Now me and Baba are maybe I say. Or Bobema may I say. And or Bobama Bema. See me. It's in a Bema one corner or bar. See me, trust them, you catch now. Well, Jack, I say opinions are like onions. Mote brafua zembe. When him do a trust, and I'm not doing what the team. When him do a famous or two opinions are like onions. Want to be trouble? Shut your battery happen. I can say, I can Canada. Hit the screen and let's go. And I can say, I'm for 125 Nejina. I shot the no way Jimmy for. Yes, you are the accident. But Miss you are the other ball. It is Father's Day on Sunday. And the story has remained the same. Why are fathers not celebrated? Hear my word. No genuine father demands a celebration from anybody on earth, because fathers are honest, and honest are not celebrated, but they celebrate themselves. Hear me right now. If you are a father watching me, and what you spend on your children, what you spend on your wife, what you spend on others, you cannot spend just half of that on yourself. You have disappointed God. The most expensive shirts is worn by your wife. The most expensive smell comes from your wife. The most expensive car is driven by your wife. Every time there is pliers in your car, because you know your car will do some battery terminal issue, that doesn't make you a man. Enjoy life. Enjoy life. Walk out of your fears. I'm saying it again. If you find people who are married for long and they advise you to stay in marriage, whether they are pastors, they are fetish priests, they are presidents, they are lawyers, they are fetish priests, they are leaders of conferences, they are higher people, whoever they are, if they tell you how their marriage has become successful, tell them, I say, we are still in marriage because of fear. The fear of the unknown, anxiety. The fear of the unknown. What would they say? I don't care what they will say. So I told you about the story of the young man. I told you about the story. And the story was simple. My wife just got to know that I have two boys who are 15 years old in our 20 years marriage. We have only one daughter in the house who is 8 years. And my wife cannot give birth again, but she has warned you, if you bring a child out of this marriage, I will leave the marriage. Ladies and gentlemen, the young man is coming back with fear. My wife has found out that I have two children out there. God bless me with Ephraim and Manasseh, twins. In 5 years of our marriage where children were not coming, God gave you twins. And the most special thing that I will forever and ever clap for the mother of these children is that for 15 years, nobody knows that this woman has a child with a prominent, sensible man like this, but the man has fear. 15 years, nobody have heard it. The family knows. If God blesses you that you have your father alive, look, if your father is alive, clap for him. If your father is dead, you are dead. Hey, counselor, someone is saying, hear me. Listen to me. Nobody can replace your dead father. And nobody can replace your dead mother. A statement. Everybody has one father. Everybody, including myself, has one father. Children, obey your parents to the Lord, for this is right. Honor your father and your mother, which is the first commandment. Yeah. That's Bible. To have parents in the Lord. If you pray, say, our Father, which acts in heaven. Our Father. He's not your father. He's our Father. Our Father is not your father. I am talking about your father. You have only one father. God is not your father. He's our Father. And it's only God who takes care of you. Me, I don't know God. There's nobody who genuinely knows God and has no connection with the Father. If you don't talk to your father, if you don't know where your father is, if your father is started, your father is walking barefooted, your father cannot be recognized by people that is your father, and you are close to God. You are not close to God. You are close to a demon. You are worshiping a deity. You are worshiping a miniature person called God. You will not have anything to do to a place called heaven if there is one. Your father is your God. Oh, go back to your Bible. The prodigal son, when he left the father's house, he did a request to the father. Father, can you give me the portion of my wealth? Because a father has a portion of wealth for the children. Every father, God never gave any father an emptiness before producing a child. Every man watching me, immediately you impregnate a woman, and the woman is able to go through the 9 months plus some weeks to deliver a child for you. God has a provision for that child. But the provision will never be given to the child if you don't hand it over to him or her. Oh, yes. No mother can bless any child to become proper in society than a father. Oh, George, stop. I'm saying it again. No blessing of a mother can supersede the blessing of a foolish, stupid, silly father. A drunkard father is more powerful than a prayer warrior's mother. Gosh. A drunkard father a womanizer, a man sleeping with everything in skirt, has more blessing to be given to a child than a mother who is sanctimoniously religious, waiting to see the angels coming to have sensible spiritual intercourse with her. I am telling you for a fact, if you neglect your father's blessing, you are among all men useless and aimless than anything. Watch it. Watch it. Who is a husband? Who is a father? How do we make fathers? How do we make husbands? It's my topic, and I've not started. I am speaking to those who are coming and going. I'm speaking to those of you who will not stay till the end, because the end of a matter is more important than the beginning. The sweetness of the pudding is in the eating. What happens to the fathers who didn't take care of their children? My sister or my brother, whatever your name is that I can't find, hear this. What does it mean to take care of children? Tell me, I want to learn. Every day you didn't take care of your child. What does it mean to take care of a child? What is it? What is it? Tell me. What is? Give me the description of taking care of the child. Hear me. Listen. You are living with your wife in the house, and you give 2,000 Ghana cedis for the payment of the fees of your daughter. The fees is 2,500. You know that it is left with 500, but what you can afford now is 2,000. It's not that you are broke, but you will not carry all the money in your pocket to go and pay fees for your daughter and come and eat stones. Thank you, my sweetheart. I won't close because of you. I love you, girl. Well, this is very controversial. It's okay. Which one? But it's okay. It's okay. Life is about controversy. Providing, protecting, shielding, guiding, bringing their emotionally, spiritually, and financially. All these things you have written, they make no sense. Go look before you get offended. Look for the definition of nonsense. It's not an insult. What you are saying, if this is what describes the responsibility of a father, then nobody should walk and look for a father. Go and check what is responsibility. We have used these things to put fear and panic in men. How can a man say, I fear life because my wife cheated? My brother, get out of it. Don't go for counseling. And I laugh at men who are walking in town and have sent spies. Watch my wife for me. Who did my wife talk to? If you see them standing in an amorous position, take a picture and send it to 0244 189 725. Onye. Get it. Get it. Any husband who can send a spy on a wife has fear and is stupidly inclined to foolishness, birthed out of fear. Watch my wife for me. Who did she talk to? You have cloned your wife's phone. You have cloned it. What are you looking for? Who talks to her? Who sent her pictures? Oh, your wife is sending her naked pictures. Is it your pictures? Are they sending from your phone? That you can call a meeting. Tell me, who did you send this picture to? Where Jimmy Ruff? Where Jimmy Ruff? Where husband? Whoa. Adeɛ wei so anya kwan and your baby than a said, Asha, my God. Sankrofo Jimmy for you who are omoyefu kese abrantemuna onya 60 years. Afina all bending 40, wedi 37. Now so onyem. The kwatia yetia ne me sama ba from a son say ordina kuma edini yechi wo Jimmy kwan so. Me na me bo ho ban man bo ho ban a na betima bo ho ban o papa no mo hwe me se me bo ho ban e ja Jimmy no obi awo ne baby 30 wa wale no wo na betima bo no ho ban wa Jimmy sa na yire wo nyansa sen o yire o nyansa sen enti na be sie de no obi mpo ne edi ni unim Because yeah, me time. Yeah, can't I think days and remain absolute. Be specific. Sister, brother, what is absolute about the making? Specific on what? The making now go be trouble. Specific on what? Yeah, buy and crop for Eddie Rose. Nebuafu, send me. Castle be sending me cow cap. I mean, a check. Castle be sending me. Now, I'm specific. What my gift? Naka, why you concentrated in the conversation? Hit the screen so I won't hit it. Trouble. Pardon. Who go for great? Let me. The other say, who feel line so now kwa? Who be hunu? Na ma edit it. Ma push up the line so. I say me who buy and ma follow. Yeah, it is education. Please educate us on the responsibility of a father. Don't worry, I will go there because my topic today is that Father's Day is Sunday, and everybody who called me this morning on all the radio stations and how do we treat irresponsible fathers, and when fathers don't pay their children's fees and the children grow, you are saying that they should go back to your father. They should go to who? Who should they go to? Who should they go to? Your mother will get to a stage of her life. Call you the children, say that I am sitting with you here today. Who am I? You are a mother, and I am here to tell you that today I have wholeheartedly forgiven your father, and so please you can go to him now. Your mother has harbored your father in his heart. In her heart, sorry. Your mother has kept your father in her heart for the past 36 years, and you have lived with your mother's pain. You have lived with your mother's anger. You have lived with your mother's jealousy. You have lived with your mother's witchcraft. You have lived with your mother's problem-oriented life for 36 years. So you don't recognize your father. Today, your mother just forgave your father. So you are looking for your father to bless you. He should curse you. Shimifo, you are getting married at 30. So now you are looking for your father. From 0 to 30, what did you know about your father? From 0 to 30, can you write the story that you were told about your father? Can you? But now you are heard that it is more blessed for your father to end your marriage. So when it came to you looking for a sensible blessing for 30 years, your mother has spoken to you. Me and I'm share more dear. We are saying, "Nipa mi ni ewo." Na nipa ba akuka so your kwadofo on hwa bofra na. Den na beye. Wo na akọ court wa anya hwe. Wo na akọ mlem wa anya hwe. Mpanifo friend wa anya hwe. Enti den na beye. Mo na mwanyin. Mo na mwanyin. Move a wale mo pa ho na se mo ko wa wo pe no ko ne ho me bumfu. Oh yes, ko ne ho me bumfu. Mind you, when the statement goes like this, when the statement found itself like this, what happens is that Emma, we are confused. Because the woman who brought you into the world, the things she has told you about your father and all of the father moment, she comes back to you. As for her, she has unuseful your father has been in your life. So if you wish to go to him, she doesn't care. Hear me? If you think father, but I've done a lot in America than other countries, physically. And where I see men suffering when it comes, where I see fathers suffering is America. Obasi Obama, why you're useless? America born. Your fear is escalated. Your fear is expanded as a father. Hey, You can go, you look, they can put a caveat on you that when your eyes mistakenly spot your child, my God, you can be arrested. Oh, yes, your own child. If your child goes home and by virtue in traffic tells the mother that today in the school bus, I saw daddy's car behind our car, my brother, you can be arrested for squatting. You can be arrested for policing the child. You can be arrested for putting the child in depression because your constant appearance in the life of the child is causing the child to have temperature. Hear me. What is the topic for today? I am treating how to become a husband and how to become a father. Hear me. It is not how to become a husband and become a father. Hear this word. You can be a father but not a husband. You can be a husband and not a father. We should not force you to become a husband because you are a father. That is why I asked you to give me your definition. Who is a father? Because most women are going through serious pain, anger, anguish. Some have cursed. Some women have literally gone to the shrine. They have cursed us. Some have literally gone to church. They have cursed us. Some women has formed groups of friends who constantly will curse us when we appear on TV, who constantly will curse us when they hear voice, who constantly will curse us when they see our picture, who constantly will curse us when they see our children with their mothers. Constantly. Not because we have children with them, but because the women we have children with have made their friends believe that among all men, we are the most unuseful being ever created by God. Why? Because we never married them. It's marriage by force. Sister, it's marriage by force. Don't tell me what you're telling me. Now, who did it there? Hear me. Eh, sang kwasia Samuel Moon maybe I'm bekano. Sang kwasia Samuel maybe I'm bekano. If you find any responsible father, all irresponsible fathers are made by mothers. Hear me, boy. If your mother today, your father is irresponsible, your father became irresponsible immediately the day your mother allowed your father to impregnate her. You can be angry. All irresponsible fathers are made by mothers. I like your question. I'll read it. I think Abra just came. Abra, because you can read the reading for me. Or say, today be today. Today will always be today. Or say, does it mean? And I want to read your own. I think that I love your question and I'll address it because I'm going to start the topic right now. Come on, go ahead. You've not gotten to 200. So what do we teach with 153 people? Father's Day message. Why are you not trying to come and tap the screen? Why are you not bringing people to come and watch? Why are you sitting down? I say you don't need to participate. Put the earpiece in your ear, put the earpad in your ear, and hear truth. I am repeating conversations because you just came. I say any man you see who is faithful in marriage for a long time is living in fear. Not minus me, plus me, fear. And for those of you who are not married, hear me. The reason why you're not married is because you're afraid. Some of you, your husbands are already married. And so you don't need a husband anymore. You only need a baby daddy. But see your fear. You are growing. 53, 63, going, gone. And your husband is there. For the fear of, I'm looking for my own husband. It is more peaceful to live with your own husband than to pet with somebody's husband. Hear me. Hear me. Do you know what it means to pet? Do you know what it means to pet? The lady has had these children for this man for 15 years. Nobody knows. This current generational human beings, monkeys and dogs, who are more beautiful than our generational women that we had, because they have to put on, because they are not scraped their hair with hot comb, because their skin has a pomade that is beyond shea butter, because they can do a lipo to elevate their breast, because they can do a lipo to elevate their butt. The current women we meet, they look beautiful outside than what we grew up with in the colonial days. So we think they are better than our own. Yes, they are, because they look presentable, but their mind is full of vacuum. How can you call your fellow lady and tell your fellow lady that a man that is supporting you to pay your fees so that you become a human being in future? How can you call your fellow woman and share with that fellow woman that a man who is paying your rent, not supporting you, paying? Support is where you have brought some and they are topping up, but he's paying for you to sleep in 24/7. Bring donkeys, monkeys, animals in the place. How can you call your fellow woman that a man that is supporting your family, your mother, your brothers, how can you call your fellow woman and tell the fellow woman, whether you think it's a fool? It's not a fool. On Jimmy, sir. Nyamia don't know the be fun in some the amount. And kwala drini Jimmy adwin to di natem. Onu say the abon. Say obi be Jimmy fobi. Aswa ni sika de maw. E tia fit tia rent. Na wo nyon ko afre no say we Jimmy fo. Obi ho ma no ade ope be ma ya tie me ahya wo ya gro papa. Na wo ya ahya wa fa nyansa kasa eto odi ho. Monu nye du, mutimu nye du, yene mo nante a eyo bre. De bia mo wode mo beka. Aye ntumi fa mo nsie. Obitumi say, so me, I don't deserve to be shown. So you are only supposed to be hiding me. If that is what it is, let me know so that I know my position. She Jimmy we can even. You can't even. No, you can't even. Obi atena 15 years oni obi ba bema a oyi obi kunu awonta wan pusu na no wan ko tena ba bi andi nkomo wan ko for me platform on TikTok na ye can asem o say have something to share no atafre ne ha onim se nyankopon share da ka se tafro ha na tafro ha na asem a be ka no nyansa ni shut up. Vacuum generational women with beautiful outfits. What is outside is very beautiful, but what comes out of the beauty is appalling. Nobody carrying any man not to take off his children. No. But remember, from the beginning, for those who didn't come, any man, any father, any mother that uses all they have to take care of their children because they want to be taken care of in future are wicked parents. Mashama was saying 50 dia. Shamina me sin tutu je Jimmy Kasano. If you need to buy a land that will make you happy as a man, don't use the money to pay the fees of your children. Buy the land and credit the fees. Hey, I am in trouble. Somebody yesterday did the survey and has written the survey. Whether it's correct or wrong, I am happy for this survey. 95% of the people here are women. Only 5% are men. That is right. Why? Because the time we are in, men are looking for what they should come and give to women. Hear me. Ask your wife, including my wife, what have you gained out of this 20 years marriage? They will tell you, children. Nothing but children. The house you are fighting for, your wife will never add it to the achievement. But when you were lying on the floor, will be part of her testimonies to people. And the help she gave you when you bought the land and you needed money to buy cement, and she sold what she has to buy you cement to start the house. That I say, look, you are in marriage because of fear, and I brought it to you. This is where the topic for the day starts. And Job said, what I fear most is what has happened to me. What was Job afraid of? Bible says that, and even when the children went to have parties with their brothers in their house, Job will go and sacrifice to God, that maybe when the children were happy and were jumping and dancing, and were smooching on behalf of baby to near to the and when they were dancing, Job said, in that action, they might have sinned against God. So he constantly went to sacrifice to God. Job, if you had only one donkey and one monkey, you won't go and sacrifice. It was fear. Job was afraid. Job was afraid, so it was fear. So I am telling that most of the things you have achieved and you are not moving ahead is because of fear. The woman you are supposed to marry, that is why till today you are still single, is because of fear. That is why you are single. The man who must give birth with you, there is a certain man that cannot be your husband till you die, but he can be the father of certain children that will change our generational narratives. But because of fear, you've not allowed him to impregnate you. You are afraid of his wife. Who is the wife? Who is the wife? What is the difference between you and the wife? Have you asked? Each of you in the life of a man has a title. Oh, you don't know? Every woman in the life of a man has a title. You cannot be in the life of a man without a title, because a man is an institution of creation. The world was built for men. So men are the custodian of policies. So you can't be beside a man without a title. So if you are beside me and you are the opposite sex, and you are from my father's blood or my mother's blood, you are called a sister. You got it? You got it. If you are behind me, beside me, in front of me, and you are not my blood sister, you are not a family member, but you are just a platonic person around me, you are called a girlfriend. You are a woman with a title. If you are around me, with me, inside me, in the same place, out of the place, you render to me a lot of conversational love things, and we have a romantic eros movement in our life. You are called a sex mate. If I have upgraded by fear, and I'm a husband, and you are around me, you are a concubine or a side chick, because I am married. Now, if you upgrade your position from just being a side chick around me and open up the floodgate, let me come through and give birth with you, you become a baby mama. Title of women around men with mature. Now, in all these dispensations, if you find yourself around me as the opposite sex, as a woman, and out of all those I have mentioned, being a sister, being a girlfriend, being a sex mate, being a side chick, being a baby mama, you are around me and you are none of these ones, but you are fully connected with legitimacy and legality, then you are called a wife. So who is a husband? A husband is a man who has legally, traditionally paid the bride price of a woman and has brought her into his life as a wife. Then you are a husband. So who is a husband? A husband is the male figure in the marriage fraternity. So a man who is married is called a husband. And once you get married to a wife, your position as a man has been elevated to a husband. So hear me here. If we say, how do one become a husband? It's when you are married. How do one become? Simple put. How? So as you are watching me, if you have a side chick, then you are married. That's why you have a side chick. But if you are not married, you don't have a side chick. If you are married to your wife and your case is in court and you are going out with a certain lady, she's still a side chick. Immediately your marriage is granted and there's nothing again with the woman, then you are single like a Samoajan. If you are going out with a Samoajan now, you are not a side chick. You are a sex mate. So a husband is a man who has paid the bride price of a woman. So if you've not paid the bride price and the two of you are living in the house and you are just giving birth, hear me, any woman who has given the right to a man to keep you in his house because you have children for him, among all women, you are a shame and disgrace to femininity. Hear me. Bear man ne what say? No, one dear. No, what if you bakum or no that bakum or gusu e di so pia or din yiribia wawareno or gusu e jinyama if you hose sana or yiribini e kunubete se be me binye wo one dear on go busuafo nka se me walo ama wetumi ayire me nanso ono wa won kole du o si debi ebe ye ama kwase afedi o ye ne mu so twen ope wai debi be ye Jimmy him oba what you why then on your one you tin if you want to change kwala ye then wo ye babysitter mpo na wo je 100 Ghana cedis a day and can say we sit down obemma yi nya wo de what to ata no so te ho ye ka ekunum asem na so wa fe wa no sa paul fe wo so be ka bi Jimmy no wonya yire Bema won your ba ho ade onye kum etimu ka ho bi na mama ye di atem wo ka ho bi e na amene ye ka se kunu bonni ani ye di atem na so wo mu wale me koye program na se na me se kunu wa nya sole na mo sole obi asole e na mo se mbo so bi wo ti ha na wo onye oba ho atrase out of microphone 50 na sorry you know and microphone 8 pen and kai na so more can and pet purchase so when we are talking about a husband, remember that you are only a husband because you have paid the bride price of a woman. So if you've not gotten the opportunity to pay the bride price of a woman, you cannot be called a husband. If you are producing me for a man, never live with him under the same roof, because one of the attributes of a wife is that she serves the husband under the same roof. So the legality and the traditional liberty to live with the certain man under the same roof in the act of acting like a wife is because your bride price has been paid, not that your bride price will be paid. You are a shame to women. You are a disappointment to your children. You are fake in that house. There's nothing in you. As a matter of fact, you are a bad example for your children and their generation. When women are talking, you can talk some, but shut up when wives are making statements. Why? Because your bride price has not been paid. It can be Kensi 2020. It can be a Bokobi marriage. Whatever it is, what is acceptable within the confines confines of where you live, within the country you are, what makes one a wife so man can become a husband is when you either go through the civil marriage and your bride price is paid by law, one man, one wife, one of the good mental difficulties of life, or you go through a traditional customary marriage where one man, 4 or more wives, or you go through a Mohammedan marriage where the Quran gives you the access to marry and then marry more than one. In Ghana, as we speak, 95% of the marriages in the Muslim community has not been registered at all for it to become legal because they understand the protocol of polygamy. So these 3 forms of marriage in our country, if you have not gone through any of them and you are acting as if you are a wife, stop it. You are destroying the future of the children. Stop it. You are destroying the institution of marriage. Stop it. You have become a bad person and a wrong example for the society that we are building for a better future. As a matter of fact, you are not a candidate for heaven, but a societal member if there is hell, for hell. So a husband is a man who is married to a wife. So you are a wife because a man has married you, and it is a man that marries you. So if you are watching me today and you have 10 children, 15 children, 20 children, 3 children, 4 children with the man that says, I will marry you. Let's finish the year 2024. And for that matter, you are living with this man, hoping against hope. Oh, I have seen that you have come. When you come, I feel your presence because you just gave me a gift. Nipa ben kreni, nyankopon shra wo wai. Na dela eba show we sui. Wa ba betna ha ne jimie sa nyame be tia wo ka. Obi oti radio so ye adwuma wo si wawu wagimi ana menya wo den wo ye nipa ben ofi kuro ben so the last year aigbe fo so ntanye se enti wo ya sa me pese wo su ade enye ne na wo hya ase enye ne na wo hya ase mabwa wo sa mo so amodi na chi no. Can you let us learn and stop fooling on the page with this stupid boy called Dela? The fact is that I don't know whether it's a male or a female because the Ewe clan, they at times confuse us, giving us male Dela, female Dela, because the meaning of Dela makes no mistake to give it to a male or a female. But it is becoming unbecoming. Follow the lectures and leave this young boy or this Jimmy Akwayofu who Jimmy Okra too much. That means you are with Jimmy. I don't know, yes, sir. Yes, you are the one with Jimmy Besser. I don't know, so muso so ide dia me sua dia me kire mo ntwa dia nsua dia wo dia me kan na wonte ona mo kan asem kwase agimi for time we abo agimi na ha ade last week go be ye ma mute and that's what I say bi uni say yesua dia ade who would papa get you there link my blocking that. Let's learn what we are saying. I'm saying that so you are a woman living with a man who has not paid your bride price, and you are boldly walking out there thinking that what you are a wife. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Very soon I'm going to give you access to come up. But hear me. So I'm defined for you who a husband is. So when a man has not paid your bride price, and you are living with him because of the children, never introduce yourself as a wife. Say, I am the baby mama. And when somebody asks you, oh wow, and told to him, oh, many one at Jesse, well, good man in any massy. No cranny say, we Jimmy for Bema Wale Wayan Tranaso. Etina Bema Shaw Yen send on your one day and Google Soya ding. I won't tell you. Berman Wale will not on him wa or be Google swa or bre or the chop on the Google so. Hey, I call him demand ye be Google so. Yeah, we are or tin be good to baby you. What you can say? Or to baby, not to baby. Eti enye enkomo bi aye di aye beka se obi gas yesua when crew how do you become a husband? So in the first place, the first entry requirement of becoming a husband is paying the bride price of a woman. So once you pay a bride price, automatically right now we can call you a husband. Now there are duties of a husband. The first duty of a husband is to be a husband to the wife. The first duty of a husband is to be a husband to the wife. How do you become a husband to the wife? It's becoming the provider for the wife. You are a provider of shelter. You are a provider of security. You are a provider of spiritual covering. You are the policeman above this particular woman called your wife. The upkeep of that one you have brought home is your principal duty. You are under obligation by virtue of making a decision to become a husband, to love her. That is what makes you a husband. And because you have become a husband, one of the things many must see around you is that your services have now come to an halt. You go and wash your clothing in laundry, it has come to a pause. You buy nyamianwa from the junction, it has halted. Every weekend, 17 it has halted. It has not stopped. Halted. Stop and halt is not the same. Pause. It means that immediately you have a wife and you are truly a husband, there is nothing that you are doing as a single person that can still continue in the limelight. Now we did about Bontia, Uwalia, we did a sunset. Now one wale and yet and Fonso. Uwale, Unamu did the amount for girls. Who did the amount for Maba? Anyway, chicken from now, Kotia, no, I had that. Who did the one? No, Cranny said, no one to Mrebia. But friend, na be na tibidi na unya wale ye no binka se agya tidie na so sa mmere na wale wie ye no etidie bedane mfonso wo mmere mu when your friend cheating eti wo wale ya won't be cheating wo wale ya won't be cheating enti na de wonya oba bia wo we bi kon na sex mate dodo ya wo we utimi tra bonting na emre pe bia no wi bia na tambia kofie awalie mu no tam kofie a emra no ebra wo se de wo ye no eye infidelity eye court tawade a e de awade gyaye na eba onye ngina so a etinyama bebere wo ho when you are doing it as a single person, marriage will cause you to grind it to a halt, not stop. Our dear enye empra atwe no edru se wo twe empra na pemma pa na owalia enjai che apetwe oyire twe enso da. Hey, counselor Luther today, what the men had to clean men shade mo bi besua de apetwe me kan who is a husband. A husband, your bear may be a watch your bar bright press or in tifie, and the bear man the would tifie no your one dear one your wife. When a man is living with you under the same roof and he has not paid your bride price, you are not a wife. That is why I ask people, if you are going out with me and anything happens today and I die and I've not married you, will you be a widow? Will you be a widow? If you don't stop following the conversation and answering the la, I will block you too, please. We are learning. It is not the most interesting thing. We have ignored him. He's been blocked. He's been taken out, but you are still discussing him. Learn from what you. But you are living with a man who has not paid your in future, he will come to your bride price. So, doctor, be careful because that conversation is not important. So I'm saying it to you and I put it to you. The children you produce out of marriage, hear me, they are different from you being a wife. So a husband has a duty. And the second duty of a husband, after taking care of the wife, is supposed to learn how how to eat the wife's food. It is a demand on every husband to learn how to eat the wife's food, both cooked food and uncooked food. Both cooked food and uncooked food. And your bema wadifoɔ said yes say wobɛsua se na yɛdi wo yɛ aduane a ɔnoa ɛne de nyame anoa. Wonte aseɛ. Me say wo yɛ de wonte aseɛ. Na sua to hɔ. Ɛsan sɛ awadeɛ mu nhyehyɛ no ɛnyɛ se awade a yɛsua anse ne ɛwale. The rudiments, the expectations, the nitty-gritties in marriage. It's not learned after marriage. It is learned before the act of marriage. So you learn how you marry before you enter into marriage. But keep this at the back of your ears that you cannot practice marriage until you are married. So for the rest of you who live in the house of a man who has not paid your bride price, and you are washing, you are cooking, you are giving him nocturnal activities, you are advising him, he comes home to meet you and you welcome him not in an apron but in a baggy shorts, in a bikini top, in a very nice smelling atmosphere, and you welcome him when he's coming home. You have all the sound. Only I've been waiting for you, and all I'm waiting for is watching the window. Whether I'll see your car lights coming, honey. I don't know what to do without you. I would die when you leave me. That's a caution for the rest of you. Anytime anybody tells you, if you leave me, I will die, when they finish talking, leave them, because they are dead. Hello? So I have taught you who a husband is. And the next thing I said is that a husband must learn how to eat the cooked food of the wife and the uncooked food of the wife. The next thing, a husband must learn how to receive service from a wife. Hear me. There's a difference between a woman and there's a difference between a wife. Facebook, I see you writing a lot. Congratulations, Caleb. Thank you. Watching me on YouTube. Wow. Counselor, but I can't watch for my wife and kids suffer whilst I enjoy. Caleb, wait, the understanding is coming. I say, don't spend what you are supposed to spend on. I'm coming. I think I did do something right. All right, thank you. Thank you very much for coming around. We are doing Father's Day on Sunday and we are learning a lot of good things. And then if you're watching me here, God bless you so much for hitting the screens, and let's go up there. I don't know why we cannot go above 200. Can you move ourselves to 250 immediately? Because we are doing well with the 17K instead of 20,000. Can we have 20,000 people learning immediately at once by force? We have done 1 hour 38 minutes. I have just 30 minutes more to finish my topic. Who is a husband and who is a father? As I'm speaking, if you just join me, all you need to know is that I'm clapping for myself because I know I've taught a lot. I have gotten to the crossroads of nothing by a husband. And I've told you quickly from where you are watching me from that being a husband is paying the bride price of a woman. If a man has not paid your bride price, you are living with him. You are not a wife, so he's not a husband. Again, I came back to you and I encourage you to understand that if you have to learn how to eat your wife's food. No, I said the second thing that you have to do is that make sure that you give your wife security, protection, financial support, and have a covering over the woman you are married. That makes you a husband. The third one is that you have to learn how to eat your wife's food. And the food, I said, they are in two folds. We have the cooked food and the uncooked food. I will come and explain the fooding matter. And in the fooding matter is where I've gotten to. I'm explaining to you what it means in the fourth category. The next thing to be a husband is to learn how to receive service from your wife. So a husband must receive service from the wife. And that's why I got to, and I was explaining to Caleb what it means to understand service from a wife. A service from a wife is where a man is receiving services as a king from a wife. We have a wife and we have women. Some of us, we are married to women who are supposed to be our wives, but they are not wives because they are not serving us. You have to be ready to receive service. Some husbands are difficult to be served. Why? Because they have not really been oriented to become husbands. Because it is an atmosphere of excellence to learn and become a husband. It is not easy to be a husband. It is easy to be a wife, but it is difficult to be a husband. One of the most easiest thing you can ever do in your life is to fulfill the mandate of God as a woman to become a wife. And the most difficult thing on earth that you can find yourself in as a man is to become a husband, and a good one, of course. To become a husband and a good one, of course. Because majority of us, the life we are living in the homes, in the house, and in the activities of life, that has made us feel that we are husbands. Hear this. Some of us are too difficult to be controlled as husbands. And the word control here is not your control measures. I'm saying control in the act of service. You cannot be served. There are men that they have never eaten on the table before. Whatever you give them, they want to put it in your hands to eat. So it is difficult. There are husbands that you cannot arrange dresses for them to wear so they look unique and handsome outside because they're husbands. It's difficult to tell them to wear the shirt I'm wearing. Yeah, they're Rasta. Yeah, Rasta boys. Santa, yeah, Chevy Sao. Overshata, they're Charlie, Nipa Boy, dear Charlie. A man must be ugly, smelling, and nasty. Hear me. A man must be ugly, smelling, and nasty, but a husband must look presentable and respected at the city gate. So when you are a man, look wretched, smell, unkept. But when you become a husband, you have to be respected because you are a husband. That's the difference. A man must be ugly, fearful, smelling, unkept, agreed. But a husband must be nice smelling, handsomely presented, well dressed, cultured, prim and proper. Because the mandate on you is that your name has been extended to another person who has the right over you within the catchment area of sharing your space. So you are a husband because you have a wife. Learn how to receive service from your wife. Reject caregiving from a woman. Counselor. Oh my God. Link, I'll forever be for life for you. A husband should learn how to reject caregiving from a woman. Your wife must serve you. And I say, prepare yourself as a husband to receive the service from your wife. Let me give you a few examples of the services that our wives bring to us, and we are not ready, as it were, to receive. MSP 30 is the age for all women. Menstrual cycle challenges, menopause issues. Order for MSP 30 now on 0277 609 644. Tonga Tali capsules is the capsules of the day for men. Whilst this is for women, this is for men. 0277 609 644. Ginger Makbe honey chips. Makbe ginger honey chips is the best ginger chips in the whole wide world. If you find yourself in Europe, if you find yourself in Asia, if you find yourself in any part of our world, order your own right now on 862-215-2007 or the 51-52 states in America. You can get this immediately on that number, 862-215-2007. Makbe ginger honey chips. And in Ghana, it's in bottles like this on 0277 609 644 0277 609 644. Makbe ginger honey chip. Ribi nefili. So continuing from the conversation we're having together, I'm going to pick you up very soon in the next few minutes. Thank you so much, Honorable Yah Ofran, for writing the number down for me. Who is a husband? And the husband must learn how to receive service. It is, for example, a husband that doesn't receive service is a husband that they have brought water for you to wash your hand to eat. Then you walk out of the place and go and wash your hand in the sink. Boo. You have to learn how to receive service as a husband. Oh, we are rastas, so Charlie, rastas. Say this, so you say, dear Charlie, yeah, this is your go ahead. Now, this is your say, Charlie, dear, you said, Papa, did you? That was, yeah, hurry, and Sacramento, did you cry? Okay. Hey. Learn how to receive service from a wife. Reject caregiving from a woman, but receive service from a wife. When a wife is laying you table in the presence of your enemies, relax. You've never eaten on a table before. You and breakfast. For the way, breakfast, you. Hey, it's 010. You skip breakfast, eat lunch, and skip supper. But immediately you have the capacity of adding another mouth to your empty mouth. Your process is learn how to receive service from a wife and reject caregiving from a woman. So when your wife changes to a woman and want to take care of you, reject it. Because anytime you allow a woman to take care of you as a wife, you will lose your mandate as a husband and you will die early. Short life is in caregiving to a husband instead of a wife serving you. So you to learn how to enjoy, receive that service. They wash your shirts, iron it and arrange it. It is service. You are hungry. Naturally, you walk to the kitchen, carry any plate and dish food inside and eat. Once you become a husband and you have a wife, it has changed. There are new bowls. There are new plates, gold-plated plates. Whether you bought it by yourself, your money was used to buy. It was rented for you. It has been credited for you. You cannot eat in the bowl anymore. Learn how to enjoy eating in the ceramic breakables. Give yourself to service. Because some of us are husbands that we are really making wives suffer. Because here women say, me kunu. You're doing what? So better what I man so share. Who share what there? Yeah, tie aduane agu plate mama wine. There you. Ojina ho no odi. Na de ya say me kunu. What you got to what park muba? Obana Shefi Park when you make ondi. Ondi. Do what there? Hey, ondi. Me say ondi. Hear me. To be a husband, the next thing I'm teaching is learn how to receive service. Stop your egoistic pride. Learn how to receive the service. You go to a party and there's table service, and you are working with your wife, and your wife makes a demand on you. My Lord, can I go and check what is on the table so I can serve you? Oh, leave it, I'll go there myself. It is service, even out of your house. Enjoy it. Because your wife is still a wife out of your house. The service of a wife is not limited to the house. So when I go to my wife's office, that is not my office. She has people under her, but the recognition that a husband has come is very, very important. It's part of service. If you can't show me service in church, in the office, then don't agree to be a wife. And my husband is too bossy. Everywhere you go, he wants to prove to everybody that you are under him. But you are under who? No, you are under who? No, you are under who? And your stupid friends who have not learned how to serve husbands are polluting your mind, and you are listening. There are women that I met in my life, and I'm saying this to God, that most women I met who are married, their husbands are enjoying, but some are enjoying what I have taught their wives, and they are rather fooling against me for teaching their wives. You know why your wife right now have stopped calling you to come and collect your food? Now they bring it to your table. It's because I taught them in my office. Oh yes. When you come into my office and I'm eating, my God, you'll be surprised. It is a protocol of teaching. Every second I'm teaching. So the girls, even in my office, you cannot serve me just like take the food and eat, because I can do it. They are not my wives, so but I see them as potential wives for some men who will be qualified to marry them. And what I'm teaching them, they don't understand it. There's a woman that came into my life some years ago. She's no more available right now, but when she came around me, she was married, and she was part of the team of people who will serve me what to eat. When she bring the food and then there's water in my, hey, won't you wash your hand? I say, for where can I wash my hand? Hey, this is not your house. So it's okay. Then I have to serve myself. But if you decide to serve me, learn how to serve a husband. I go and buy fufu from a certain place. And you know when you buy fufu in Ghana, it is just one, if it's 20 Ghana, then they put it inside. I insisted, Madam, know how to serve every man that buys fufu from this place, especially if they are married and you are serving them. Even if the fufu is as small as this, divide it into two, because a man must eat fufu, anything made of starch. When a man is eating like that, a certain resemblance of a nufu, a cha yebiemu. Chachini akano. Eti men di fufu a dia tebe plate mu. Di fufu ya chichiri mienu, ya bono kontoa mienu, etua mienu, nufu mienu. Yankopon im di ntia, dachi be kira wase. So I started teaching. And so my small girl in the office who serves me started connecting them to the right way of serving the boss. Unfortunately, she's older than all of them. But when they come to my office and she's serving me, they get confused. There are times my wife will visit me in the office. And when she visits, you can see that what she's doing for me in the office, they are watching. It's the same thing that I receive. So I taught her, I don't wash my hand with cold water for eating. Because of that, I have provided a kettle, constant electricity. constant water. The provision is there. So you cannot come and serve me whilst you have no warm water. In my office, I have a bowl I eat inside. No matter how hungry you are, when you come, you want to eat. You cannot put your food in my bowl except by my permission. And no matter how fast I am, I relax to enjoy services as a husband. And this is what I'm telling you. I've extended it to my office because I am using it as a teaching method for husbands. So those people whose wives are closer to me, they have changed in the house. Some girl, there's a girl that anytime she picks the phone and is talking to the husband, as if he's found some small boy. Yes. I'm listening to her talking to the husband more than 8 months. And because of her, I started lecturing communication with husbands. I began from telling them that if you have a husband, there is a way you call him. You don't call him in public just as you think you call him at orgasm. Kwesi, Kwabna, Kojo. If you call me Kwabna, I get offended. No matter who you are in my life, respect me. My mother can call me Kwabna, but not you, my loved one. Who are you? You are not important like that. Give respect to me. Honor me. Because in service, there is honor. So I began to teach them. So now I was observing again. I've not mentioned that he's talking to the husband in a rude way. But now I can see that anytime she's talking to the husband, the pain in their hearts has reduced. Because women can tell you that I have left you in my heart, but I'm still with you. That thing pains me so much. That they will tell you that, yes, I know. Me, you can live with a husband that you are no more interested, but you are there. I mean, be careful as a wife. So husbands, learn how to receive service from your wife in terms of service in food, cooked food and uncooked food. Uncooked food is nocturnal activity. Empema grodien sonia serviwa diniye. Diniye. Say yes, serviwa diniye. Enye di pitie bia me. Sabio, enye die bia na be dia ma oba wan sane no. E san sem baby omo sane no e wo papa no nsem wo abusuafie. Na so se ye dia kwanya ne ma ona ye si dia bo friend abri no. Tibi 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 tibi. Nyamia no aye de ma wadi. Ese fata se uta frimu ata frimu. Ese ofefe hu afefe hu. Ese ususomu asusomu. Christ say ensem bebre sisi wo mpema guromu. Ebi the squirting, ebi the orgasm, ebi the shaking, ebi the screaming, ebi the moaning. Enti bomoden say ye de nyame anwane mawa ubedia me feeling bi afimu aba. When you are served, eat well. Men dit so bia won pe na so dia me feedi bema tianim wa hwesena kwate amema komesan se wanyemo ho uyefo ye potwe jimi enti kwase jimi adwendwenti ena oba ye de aduane asi wanim se bema bedi afina dia koma yawo ni ameme fembe kan kwase asem se ekunu na me po me hu na nsia na ho akono afimitim jimie kwase abema bi sa ya to pro watamfo nim ebie wa no ka se ho stretch mass oyefu abubu agusu o enti ama akono na ewo me mu na afimu akọ mesre wo yefu abubu agusu na ado koti bewura mu ana obedi apache afilie hu se ba fendie ye dese obi ane na mienu yeke. Menka say yes servil na ho atochema dinisa debi. When you are rendered service and the service is not with precision, It's not well laid. It's not well presented. It is within your rights to correct. But I'm saying that make us proud as a man, that when you are rendered service, you are obligated to enjoy the service and make other fellow men proud who wants to become husbands and are husbands. So a husband must learn how to receive service. And women, be careful. So I was watching a live on TikTok like this, and a certain husband who is supposed to be off duty like me today is off duty, but all of a sudden he had a call in the office and was going, and the wife was live, and the wife was speaking on live. Etienne na ebetene fie kakra amayenso yenya wo se dade wote ho na ye de atibate wo so no wa sha atade akwa adwuma mu de nkura na yehwe wo wiasema ye baaye. How do you say this to a husband? When I sit in the house, what will I do for you? Your service cannot be forced on me, because I am the one enjoying the service. But because we've given them the rights, and the woman spoke out to the same way, we don't say this, and it was in a public space. And I was typing and telling her, shut up, stop talking. What you are saying is not right. Councillor Jamnami can away the sound not here. Immediately she did that, I saw the type of marriage she's passing through with the husband. So learn how to enjoy the services they render to you. I say it again, reject every care that your wife gives you in the form of a woman. When a care comes from your wife, it is not service. Reject it. Open up for service. I've been saying like a nyamianwa service no. Na nyamianwa service no is a topic abna chroto. So that is a husband. Now, a man becomes a husband because he has married to a wife. Let me do this. If you are a husband, you are a husband only to your wife. So these services your wife renders to you, thank you, Charlie. These particular services that must be rendered to you cannot be given to any other person except you as a husband. Just here. And we are 157 years go ahead. What mean go 200? Keep tapping. And I mean pick you piano. Because see you move go up here. See me. The services that you render to a husband cannot be rendered to any other person. So hear me. If you are living with a man who has not married you, and you are doing all the things I am saying, all you are doing is exploration and practical work. It is not in your capacity that what you are doing will change your status from being an ordinary sex mate to a wife. There's a process to becoming a wife. Living with a man who has not paid your bride price, and you are producing children for him, a baby man, but you are fully occupied space of a wife, hoping that one day you become a wife. There's nothing called potential wife. There's nothing called a shadow wife. There's nothing called a wife to be. Stop fooling yourself and wait to become a wife and that's service. So until you are married, you can render service, but a husband must be in charge of a marriage. The 6th point. Marriage is not democracy. Marriage is not democracy, it's autocracy, order and follow. So to be a husband is to lead, and in your leadership, you don't take advice from followers. If you have anything you are confused about as a leader, and you want to find ways and means of correcting it, give it out as a project work. and the results out of the project will answer your indefinite access to the implementation you want to bring up there. So I don't know where we started, where we have to form a consensus to my house. I don't paint in our home. Where it came to a consensus that I have built my house and I need an input from a wife to tell me, hear me. A house is built by a man, a home is run by a wife. So a husband builds a house, a home is run by a wife. And for that matter, to be a husband is to have an autocratic power to determine when, how, and where things are landed. Do you understand me? Do you get it? So if you are watching me today and you are getting confused, whether you are a husband or you are not sure the man you are living with is a husband, and you want to know why we are celebrating Father's Day, you are fighting over Husband's Day. Hear me, it is not Husband's Day, it is Father's Day. And stop worrying somebody's son who is not treating you well as a wife and he's taking care of his children. Stop telling the children not to celebrate their father. It is Father's Day. Your husband is not your father. Your husband is not your father. The fact that it is autocratically embedded in him and he needs to control and speak and lead and take a decision for the family, choose what is right for the family, let the family adjust to what he brings into the house. The fact that he does that doesn't make him a father over you. He remains as a husband forever. You see your problem? You are treating me like a child. Stop fooling. You are not a child. The fact that your husband is making the decisions alone. Mind you, a woman has a point of view and a wife has a contribution. So in my deliberation and conversation, a wife can contribute, but where you contribute, if it's taken, implemented or not, it's not in your purview. It's not in your power. It's not in your strength as a wife to insist that what you said, your contribution is added to my decision. No. It is only the point of view of a woman that is insisted to be added or they go out. So anytime your wife takes a stand and gives warning, gives signals, like the woman who told the husband, if you bring a child out of wedlock, I will leave this marriage. That is not a contribution. That is a point of view. And she has left being a wife to a woman. It's only women that insist that what they say is added or I'll leave the marriage. Is somebody there? The next 10 minutes, your opinions and views will be taken. So start doing your request. I'll pick you because I'm closing. So a husband must be in charge, lead, make leadership decision. Leaders don't consult subordinates to make decisions. Leaders don't consult. Bema e fa dwin on fa ne yiri fa dwin. Bema ndi obe sika. Obe sika ye ne dia. Bema sika ne di hwefie. E yo ba kuma so ade se opea. E no boa ene ni sika. But emwe bi a efi oba ho no. E ye nhye eda no so se oyiri. Ube sum wukunu. Sum wukunu eno ye nhye. But say obanya dwete kakra bi. Why nensem jumanya ni 100 Ghana bi no. Se ode ba bekma bema enya bosia. Ode ba bema bema eye nhwehwe animu na so opeso no ade ye ni bibi bo efie na enya bema no ode ye ama no. Efie ni ode boa. But bema with definition of nyama oye. Bema man yira dia ese ye clear. One kase usika hu oba o yiri nsema. O yiri enhu sika hu faso da kosidi obi wa wadim. Anytime you provide for your wife, let there be a discussion follow the money. Don't give money with no instructions. Don't give money with no instructions. Don't give money with no instructions. Demand self accountability from your wife. As a leader, let there be accountability. So the next thing a husband will do is to make sure that there's avoidance of waste in the marriage. As a husband should oversee from far and near waste in the marriage. Waste by your wife. Waste by your wife. Because your wife is the manager of the home. You cannot there to go and correct house help, cross there to go and correct gardeners, cross there to go. There are people that are not under you direct, under the organogram. The only person under you direct is your wife. All other people are under your wife. So immediately you leave the organogram and come and deal with the people under your wife, you have undermined her authority as a wife. So a husband, the next point, stays in position as the leader and makes decision as the leader, doesn't mingle with the people under him. This is who a husband is. And I can go on and on with the husband, but I will do part 2 of husbands for you. We are treating how to become a husband who is a husband. Now, one is a husband. The next thing is a father. Sunday is Father's Day. Who is a father? Parent of a child. A man who has put a woman in the family way and has produced a child is called a father. Yeah, I know it's not palatable. I've not finished with the husbands, but if you ask questions, I'll answer. So what did I just say? It means that you can be a husband to a wife. Until you have a child, you are not a father. You can adopt 400 children, you are not a father. You can take care of other people's children, you are not a father. Or you are a pastor, so you are a spiritual father. That is accepted in the book of Ephesians chapter 6. Children, obey your parents in the Lord. So I am a spiritual father, so people call me father. And that's what the Bible says, that our Father who art in heaven, he is our father, not your father. And that is not a fatherhood by form of biological disposition. That terminology, father from the Lord, is coming as a result of spiritual covering. So no one comes to the Father except through me, the Son. So when Jesus Christ came, even going to the Father was through a medium. So now we have access to the Father through Jesus. So it is not the non-biological fathers that we are celebrating on Sunday. Sunday celebration is specifically gearing towards fathers, and fatherhood is not responsibility of paying fees. Your position as a father is not taken away from you because you didn't pay the fees of your children. The position of a father is not taken away from you because you didn't pay for hospital bills when your wife was going to deliver. The position of a father is not taken away from you because you are not able to provide shelter for the baby and the mother. That doesn't make you a lesser father. So when people are asking questions, when he didn't take care of me, when he didn't pay fees, when my mother was the only one who did everything, how do I grow to have love for him as a father? Kalu. I don't have father love for him. I don't have anything called father love. You, can you have father love? You. Do you know what it's called father love? You. Do you know what is called father love? Can you define what is father love? I don't have any emotions towards my father. You should bow down your head in the sun. And your mother, who is ungrateful and wicked and a witch, who has destroyed your destiny for making you not to recognize the man she gave herself to be impregnated, is very wicked. If a child can grow and will not have any feeling, emotional connection, emotional disposition for a father, hates who the father is, make a lot of loose talk about the father, don't blame that child, blame the mother. If a child has no connection with the father, if a child is making noise, I want to see you, my father. I want my mother to show me who my father is, like Yvonne Nelson. When a demand is coming like this, don't blame the girl, blame the mother. Yes, there are some of our daughters that their behaviors will not give you the chance to show them who their father is. I agree. There are some of our daughters that because of the way they act, their actions, what they will do, and how they will end it, that is why till today you have not shown them who their father is. I might be agreeing with you, but it's a big mistake. A very big mistake, my sister. That is not within your right. The child must know who the father is. How useless the man who slept with you is. Let the child know who the father is. So recently, there's a certain man in town who is not feeling well at all. His condition is getting terminal, and he has only one son with a certain girl in a certain African country. And the girl has been bluffing with the man's child for a longer time. The man has gone around, delivered a lot of children. This girl, when they send money for the child, will reject the money and add curses and insults. Every curse that the lady was speaking and was saying to the man, maybe is the reason why today the guy is sick. The boy has graduated. He was just posted to do medicine, but his medical practice is not, the medical practice is not found in the hospital environment, but rather is found far away on sea. Do you understand? Just recently, just about 3 weeks ago, the child had a dream that we were overseas, and the whole ship sank. And he says in the dream, he saw a lot of the bosses he was working with floating on the water helplessly. Nobody was able to help anybody. Saw their bags and saw the ship and saw that they are evacuating people. And everybody they carry is dead. Everybody they carry is dead. And then he saw a certain man who was short with a lot of bald hair and in spectacles, and was wearing a white shirt with blue neck in a dress. And the man just walked to him dipped his hand into his chest, lifted him, and he screamed out. The next thing he saw, he was at the shore, and the man put his mouth to his nose and was resuscitating him. Then he came back out of his sleep on the sea. But he heard somebody shouting, Mr. Quarting, Mr. Quarting, don't go, Mr. Quarting. And he is not Mr. Quarting. He's called Dr. Quarting, but his father is called Felix Quarting. So when he brought the dream back and prayers were said, they said, you have disconnected yourself from your father and you are in serious disaster. But the only one that can save you is that man you saw. You need to look for him. Then they asked him, if you see a picture, can you see the man? He says, yes. Call your mother. Tell your mother that something is going wrong and all you are pleading with her. She has done the best in taking care of you, but you need to see the picture of your father. The mother say, what in the picture go ahead? Oh, papa picture, minibi. Or to say, minim. This was a spiritual exercise. The guy's life was going down the drain. The guy was losing his life. And the father came in the dream, hit the chest, and saved him out of the disaster. Now he's demanded to go and look for the man that saved him. He was asked to go and look for the picture of the man that he saw. And the first place is to talk to the mother. Mommy, can you show me a picture of my father? The mother says, not in my lifetime, over my dead body. As long as I live, you will never set eyes on that man. He's an evil man. He's a wicked man. What he did to me, even as a wife, I am afraid what he will do to you as a son. Madam, hear my word. You are a wife and not a son. We are talking about father and son, not father and wife. This is our problem. That is where my discussion is ending today. Wives should know where they are standing. Don't act for your children. You are a wife and not a daughter. So don't pollute your daughter against the father. Allow father and daughter, father and son to operate within that time. You have the history of their father's behavior. You have the history of their mother's behavior. You have the history of what their father did to you and left you alone. You have the history why their father never wanted to see them. My sister, it is none of your business to tell the children the story of their father. When you destroy the soul of their father to them, you are destroying their original soul, because until they die, they will remain as Quarting, they will remain as Luton. Why are you destroying their future? How much at all are you spending on them? If you spend millions of money on your children without their father and they don't end up well, what have you done? This woman says she will never show this boy, never show Dr. Quarting who his father is. Thanks to Ginger Mako Chips. And the warning is lying down there. If you look for your father, I have nothing to do with you again. If you look for your father, when I die, don't bury me. If you look for your father, remember that I am no more your mother. If you look for your father, remember that you have become ungrateful and God will punish you, and they will call allies, friends, loved ones, enemies in disguise, and they will tell you what you don't want to hear. And your mother says these days you have become bad. When he talks to you, you talk back to him. Young man, hear me. Whatever you are today, it is not your father, it is your mother. I was here in the market when your mother comes to sell his tunic, sell his cloth. Your mother was selling charcoal to make sure that you go to school. Your mother was selling palm oil to make sure that you go to school. So don't disgrace your mother. Stop talking about your father and focus on your education. Stop being stupid. The child will punish you very soon. Any woman that takes care of a child and neglects the position of the father in the life of the child will punish you in future. Take my word. There is no child that grows without the presence of the father and become okay without seeing the man. There is a blessing in the hand of the man. Hear me. You are the one that allows procreation. So how do we get pregnant? A man is a father because he has a child. So if you don't have a child, you are not a father. So we are celebrating men who are fathers. If you are married 48 years and you and your wife are happy and you don't have a child, this Father's Day, shut up, don't join us. Oh, man, okay. Now, you have 20 children, but you are not married. This is the time that you also are qualified to be celebrated. It is Father's Day, it's not Husband's Day. So the fact that I am not practicing what you are expecting me to do as your husband, the fact that you don't feel me as a good husband, doesn't negate the fact that my production and the things I did for you to be called a mother is not relevant. A father is a sperm donor. What should a father do if your woman refuses to let the father say name on the children? Listen to me. When your wife takes the surname out of the life of your child, he has destroyed the future of your child forever. No, I'll explain. And this is the time I'll open the lines for you. It is Father's Day, and fathers are men that have put women in the family way, and they have children. So when you don't have a child, you are not a father. You can be a caretaker. Yes, and there are a lot of caretakers. It is not wrong to have the opportunity to be a caretaker like Joseph, because Joseph was just a caretaker in the life of Mary to make sure that he gives some positional, male-oriented position in the life of Jesus. So Joseph is not the father of Jesus Christ, but the father figure of Jesus Christ. And let me correct this in the minds of all of us. Step brothers and sisters are children that your mother brings into your family and not your father. So none of my children are step. I corrected it in the beginning that you are all my children. When mommy brings a child, that is your stepsister. But this one is not your stepsister. This is not your stepbrother. You are all siblings. And my input in your lives is not for you to come and take care of me. It's that when your sister is in need, provide. Not your father, not your mother. So stop blackmailing me emotionally. When every uncle is calling you and talking to you, be careful you don't become ungrateful to your mother. What your mother have gone through to take care of you when your father left you. I remember your mother sold everything. Like today, if it is not you, your mother is supposed to be in America. But when your father left him, he also decided not to leave you alone, but should make sure that he will try everything to make sure that you become somebody. Hey, 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 hey. And so right now, you don't talk to your father. And the reason why you don't talk to your father is very simple. The reason why you don't talk to your father is because the things your mother told you is what you are living with. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. Whatever your mother told you is the truth. But your mother is wicked to tell you the things he told you. I told you about the young lady whose mother was going to warn her that she should be careful of the way she dressed, so that nobody will find anything wrong in her life. And look at how she said it. And the man has never been introduced to the girl before. But the day the lady heard the mother saying that this is how I was dressing and your father raped me and I gave birth to you, The girl changed, sat down, called on the mother. Mommy, the last time you were talking, you said something. You said what? So the reason why you don't want to show me your father, because you were raped to give birth to me. Am I a child out of rape? Mommy, tell me, what is it? And why didn't you report him? Where is he? Is he behind bars? Now the young lady was asking questions. Now the mother have no choice, because he has destroyed the future of the daughter. Must finish the untold story. Must tell the daughter how wicked the father was. And that is how come the father raped her, and she decided to keep the raped child, and told the child all the stories that when your father raped me, and because we were poor and we didn't have anything at all to go to police station, I had to keep you, and what I suffered was to lose my education. That is why I didn't go to school anymore. And your father warned me that when I come closer to him, he was going to kill me because of what we have done. And he denied that he didn't sleep with me. And after they gave birth to the child, they went to tell him to come and name the child. They said they have no child with us, and if I don't stop it, they will do something to me. So I kept you away from them, and that is why I have lived like this. And after you and what your father did to me, I decided to not to give any man a chance again in my life. That is why you are the only daughter I have. I am afraid what happened to me can happen to you. Hey, sister girl, and come on, Baba Frakitway, Osha Nyansa Womu. If you want your daughter to become a prominent woman in future, are you aware what you are telling her is not wholesome for a child? A child would die as a child, never as a wife. So any child watching me today, don't fight on behalf of your mother. Don't fight on behalf of your father. Remain as a daughter. Remain as a son. No matter what lie or what truth have been told to you, keep the fire burning by constantly remaining as a child in the life of your parents. So your mother has refused to show you who your father is. And not just that he has refused to show you who your father is, but your mother have narrated a story of how useless your father is. Your mother has told you how unkept your father is. Your mother has told you how demonic your father is. Your mother have told you that if there are any man on earth that she regrets to ever give herself to is your father. If your mother just told you that you are just alive because she took a bold decision not to abort you when your father requested for an abortion, if your mother told you that when your father impregnated her, he denied and never wanted to see her again, and that is why your mother is refusing you from seeing your father, hear me today, you will never make it in life. Smiley, maybe come up. I'm ready to take you up there and I'll answer these questions. Every question that you ask from the beginning, you can bring up and I'll pick you up right now. Let's talk. What should a father do if the woman refuses to let the father's surname be put on the child? What should the father do? Do a DNA. In this modern world, no woman can take your child and name the child after their father. And it is dangerous to name your child after your father. Women, stop it. Stop it. You are too emotional. Your blackmailing is too much. You can stop watching. The father you stop watching me and drop the numbers to 5 doesn't mean I've stopped talking. How do you feel when your daughter is writing your father's name? How do you feel when your daughter is supposed to be a Fanti, but you are forcing an Ewe name on your daughter? Do you know how dangerous that means in the realms of the spirit? Go and read the genealogy in the book of Matthew. And this one begat this, and this one begat this. Do you know what it means to allow a child who is an Ewe to be named by a Fanti? Do you know what you're doing to the child? Any woman watching me, if your bride price is paid without the blessing of your father, your marriage will collapse. So when you decide not to, the law is making it straight for you. You can choose any surname you give to your child, and the law accepts it. Don't worry. Men, if any woman has taken their surname over your child, go to court and demand a DNA. Once you know you impregnated her. But if I impregnate you in school, it's not a bold thing to do. As a man, because my father wanted me to become something, not for him, for myself. And my bolobolo has led me into your langa boogie, and I have peeped inside your boogie, and the bolobolo and the langa has landed us into a being. My first request is that, can you terminate this thing, because I don't think I am in the capacity to show you what you are expecting from me. And you took a decision that you will not do it, and you kept the child. I am not against that. But mind you, the decision to have this child was not between the two of us. Both of us, in our initial act of sexual intercourse, was meant for pleasure. But out of our pleasure, this is what has come out. Do you understand me? Out of our pleasure. So the fact that our pleasure has birthed these to us, it does not change the fact and the factual intelligence that we're not ready for this one. Yeah. But it has happened. Thank God, in my fear, you kept this one in your fear. You see the thing? I was afraid. So what took Adam and Eve from the Garden of Eden was not sin, it was fear. Oh, you didn't get it. Adam went to hide from God, not because they have sinned, but Adam said in Genesis chapter 3, I heard you coming in the garden, and I heard your voice, but because I was afraid, so it was fear. So me impregnating you and running away from being responsible for the pregnancy was fear. Coming back to show you that I'm alive is fear. So if you have been able to keep the child, why will you give your father's name to my child? And hear this, so that we learn from it. As I start picking people, because I have less than 20 minutes to close. Hear this. A father can be absent, but is always present in the life of the child. I will explain. An absentee father is a man whose blood is not in the child. So the presence of a father is always available with the child, not his presence, but his presence. Presence, presence. So I am absent physically, but my presence is my DNA. So every child has the presence of the father. It's just like I've traveled. I'm not in Accra. I'm outside Accra. The fact that I am outside my house doesn't change the paternity of the children in that house. The problem is that when wives are suffering in marriage, they equate their suffering to their children. But today, disconnect yourself from being a fellow child of your husband. See yourself as a wife and allow the children to take blessings from their father, because it is the blessing from a father that makes us one rich and worthy, and not the blessing of a mother. If your mother is telling you your father is useless, that is why Father's Day you cannot celebrate your father. If your mother is telling you that your father is wicked and useless and aimless and is not a man that he should see, and is praying against any of you becoming like your father, ask your mother, why did you allow such a thing to impregnate you? If that boldness is there, that your mother has that conversation with you, how useless your father is. Ask your mother, how come that the description of this wrong man put you in the family way, mommy? Where did you miss such a thing to impregnate you? Ask your mother. If your mother can beat the chest and tell you how prim and proper she is, and still give access to this animalistic venture human being to make that man your father, then you can see how wicked your mother is. I hear people saying that nobody can determine where you are born. Nobody can determine who your father is. It's not a truth. It's a lie. It is your mother that can determine who your father is. As I sit here, if you ask a woman to have a child with me, this is the father of that child. You can be begging as a chief's son, but as long as your name goes with the presidency, you will grow up to become the child of the president. What is this pain? What is this hate? What is this unforgiveness that is destroying the fiber of our generation? Women, can you give yourself up 1 minute of your heart? Forgive the men on whatever you have done against each other and connect your children to their father, because their fathers are alive. Hear me. Your father's shrine can fight you and destroy your future. Your mother's shrine have no power like your father's shrine. I know you're not happy with me, but if happiness is what I'm eating, the truth cannot be told. Hear me. Whatever your mother told you about your father is true, but your mother is speaking as a wife or an ex-wife. If the marriage is still there and your mother is still in the marriage, but is showing you a lot of negative things about your father, that your mother tells you that I wish above all things that you will never grow to marry a man from your father's family, but your mother has been there for 20 years. Your mother has been there for 21 years. Mind you, he is just your mother and not a son. Just maybe fathers can be celebrated every day. You don't need to choose a day to celebrate your father. If you can breathe, if you can walk, if you can think, if you can see, if they can call you and you can hear, there's nobody you want to say thank you to but a father. If your father never deposited a spermatozoa on the egg waiting, today you could have been menstruated off. So if there's anybody you need to admire in your life who carries your future blessing, who carries the mandate of making you who God wants you to be, it's your father. Rise up from where you are. Get out of your folly. Get out of your mother's pain. Get out of your grandmother's long talk. Get out of the public foolishness. Look for your father now. Put a demand on your mother to show you that fetish priest who impregnated. Show you that wicked man. Let your mother die because you are seeking for who your father is. Because until this man blesses you, you will never have good marriage. Until this man blesses you, your business will not go on. Until this man blesses you, you cannot worship God correctly. There is no fatherless child on earth. Every child has a father. But the fatherless child is produced by a mother who is bleeding with bitterness. Hear me. If your mother loves you, he will not change your name to your grandfather's name. Look, if your mother really loves you like the way he's making to know he likes you, he will not stop you from seeing who your father is. If your mother is genuine, like the way he has painted the picture to you, he will not stop you from having access to your father. She has failed as a wife. So she's forcing your father to fail as a father. Men can fail as husbands, but they will still be good fathers. On this coming Father's Day, food for thought. Look for your father. Don't go and confirm the stories. Whether what your mother said was true or a lie is not important in your. It is not part of your age group. It's a discussion that happened in 1987. Why you? Why you? Look for your father. Celebrate him every day. Whether you have seen the man before or not, like the life of the guy at sea who had a dream that the man hit his chest. The description of the man that he brought out, his grandmother said, that is your father. The mother should give this young boy just one picture so he could go and do some direction and show the son whether the father is alive or the father is dead. Hear me. I am Buachi Bidin. As I'm talking to you, there's a young man who has married a very beautiful woman. And whilst he was marrying the woman, he used his stepfather's name to marry the woman. So now he's called Mrs. Lutrot. The first stepfather just died in November. And whilst they went to the funeral grounds, the meeting was going on, preparation of the obituary. They made it clear to the wife, your son is not a biological son of the man. And by legal disposition, if we add his name to the obituary as Agbeleji, we will end up fighting in court because we have not seen document of adoption. Number two, your husband, when he was alive, didn't bring us your stepson for us to agree as a family to change his name. Please, we cannot add him to the obituary. And we are calling on you that before we bury our son, let your son, madam, stop writing the name of our son. November, it was nasty. It was nasty. And they brought it to me on Wood to me in Kawase, a program I sit in. And I said, it is fair. Madam, why did you write your husband's name? And because my husband was ready to pay his fees to go to school, and his father was not minding him, and all of them are called Lutrot. He becomes isolated, and he will become depressed, and he will not be happy. And I'm not in a position to come and fight that thing. His father is there. He's living in Akotia, and he doesn't want to mind him. I say, madam, so what is the name of your child? And his name is there, but I feel bad to let him write his father's name. And right now, I say, so right now that the family says this son of yours as his own, and the guy is a reverend minister right now. He owns a church in Accra. He's a leader of a lot of groups. He has gone to school with the name of this man throughout his life and has married and have 3 children, 2 girls, 1 boy, and all the grandchildren are writing the name of the stepfather because of the mother's heads. Aden and Mayanya Moden Aden a den Moya den Jimmy Sana yet 1 year menka don't you feel hurt for your children? Me can't see me a tweet and you emotional, but who dream you maybe one quasia similar ya doso wa will ba at no papa di wapa ne di who show banison or banana brab why basano a yawde. Say me papa ti ho na me mama mpese me hunu e san say one me papa won tokwa we ye within we ye bayifo we ye bayibonsam onye enapa say napa kira abofra bia na agya de si ye mfa me ho odi wo gotemo odi wo truck so wo na wo be wo twam ma ne di ye se madani nipa osi ko yimigu e na wo na ye wo se wo dom se obi a wo wiase mu nti wo me papa ka se ko yimigu no de wan yimi agu nyame nhira wo na se sia na de mu adi ko mu di ko ye mbodi aka no ho ban. Whatever my father have done to you, I don't care. Me, I don't care as a son. What you are doing to me right now is what I'm carrying. What you are doing to me, that I don't have connection to my father, is my worry, mommy. Mommy, the way you talk about my father, I am not from a tree. There's a problem in Osu. A big celebrity in this country. The mother went for him from Takoradi and brought him to Accra with anger and changed his name. The celebrity also married and was writing the mother's name. The people of Osu says that the boy should change the name because the family doesn't write this name, and the guy is a fancy from Tadi here. Why are women bringing all this confusion? Madam, what do you want in this world? Are you not happy when your son is doing well? Are you happy that your son is marrying and is writing the grandfather's name? Are you happy that somebody is getting married and they brought the traditional drink of a father and you have received it on behalf of the father and your father has collected it? What is wrong with you? What is your problem? It's Father's Day. And if your son cannot go and say Happy Father's Day to the father, then you are a wicked mother. Because if you could have brought this child out well, he will learn how to be a good father. I swear on my clerical, I swear on the name that I write, there is no child that a woman would disconnect you from your father that you can grow and become proper. You will never be proper. Question time. Eduhima, if you are there, ask your question. If you are not there, I sing. Question and contribution. Let's go. Eduhima, are you ready?
I want to ask.
Go ahead.
If I told me no, now my so when you say traditional, you cannot name my child.
Says who?
My child cannot bear your.
Who says who?
My tradition.
Which tradition? Which tradition?
Now only me out.
No, which tradition? Show me the which tradition.
From
it's not true. It's not true. It's not. Hold on, let me teach you the tradition. Hold on. The Constitution of Ghana is bigger than the Bono tradition. Are you aware?
Yes.
Thank you. Mute yourself. Let me continue. Now, the tradition of the stool land and stool names is because of the stool. So when you are from the royal lineage, they are careful what name you pick so you don't dilute the royalty. However, it was a medium of punishment that was being meted for Kwasiebo men to come and be responsible. However, when the constitution was enacted far back in 66 and reviewed in 2008, within the child rights, the right of a child is to bear the name of the paternal father. So every tradition, every rule that is governing our traditions has been negated and null and void. No tradition can say that the child cannot be named until you come and marry their daughter. It's pregnancy and airborne disease. It's pregnancy and airborne disease. When you know you are from Bono and the man has not married you, why did you raise your legs, biceps, triceps, and got pregnant? Jimmy tradition. There's no tradition that is above the laws. When you are from Bono, you are from Hafu, you are from where? And the man has impregnated you from the north. The bloodline of the child is for the man. Can we stop fooling in the name of tradition? We don't understand it. And that's why the children are suffering. See how the children are suffering. Because they are heirs. And they are writing the name of Ashantis. So their soul is not connecting. You remember when Castro died? And the people from Osu came to the riverside to pour libation. They did everything, they didn't connect. The Amwa family left Takoradi. And when they came to enact the soul of the Amwa, Castro was found. And that is where we all believe traditionally by the spirit that he's gone. Because Castro was not Tego, but Amwa. What is it with women and foolish traditions? When children you love are writing the name of their grandfather, and they will grow to marry women and give their grandfather's name. They are not heirs, they are accounts, but they are writing names of heirs. What is this bitterness? A man can be a husband and not a father. A man can also be a father, but a bad husband. If a man is bad to you, leave him alone. But let the children know who their father is by themselves, not what you tell them. Munjai. Munjai. Again. Tradition. Eduhima. Go ahead if you have any other question. Yeah.
What's that? You were saying something like maybe your parents or send a baggage.
About the identity. So help me. What does it show to be responsible for the child to know that you are the father?
To be in the life of the child.
What does, thank you. I love it. What does it mean to be in the life of a child?
Being there for the child.
How?
Emotionally.
What is emotional? Show me the emotional. Hold on. Edu, learn it. We are learning. What is emotional to the child? Teach me. How do I get connected emotionally to my child? Put him at my back. Kiss him. Feed him. Put him in my anus. Bath for him. Carry him.
Not bathing. You can bath if you want.
So if you bath for your child, you get emotional connection. Is that right?
You get the bond.
Then our house help are bonded with our children than us. If bathing bring bonding, then my babysitter is more bonding to my child. Then the teachers are more bonding to my child. You don't need any bonding to father. The first bonding of a father is a name and the blood. Stop the emotional blackmail. Stop the emotional blackmail of men. You are emotionally blackmailing men too much. There's nothing we need from children. Take children out. When I take you out, what do I get from it? Take you out to the mall. When I take you to the mall, what do I get? No, memories for what? You that you have memories. What have you done with the memories? What future? No, hold on. So what future do you have? You are writing my name. My name is the best legacy you can ever have. You are talking about future. Apofe. What memories do you need? What memories do you need? The memories you need is that, the memories you need is that your father is Councillor Lutrot and he lived a life of Ghanaians. Half of the population in Ghana hated him. He didn't die early. He died at 101. He married 7 women and you have 486 children. And your father left for you a legacy in the bookshelf. And this is the legacy you can remember. But your children's legacy, who go ahead and my father took me to the mall and I was dancing with my father and we went to ballet. Jimmy, picking up from school. School. Poverty is what causes a man to go and pick children from school. I'm saying that if your father goes to your PTA meeting, your father takes you to school, your father goes to carry you from school, every day you see your father, and he's the one doing what a chauffeur must done. It is a sign of poverty. A rich man will never take the son to school. Father, this king would never take the child to school. So your father is surprising you because he's a teacher or a headmaster. No, your father is surprising you in school because he's the headmaster or a teacher. Aduma, what we don't want anything nice. Let the children grow to know I am their father because they are writing my name.
Writing your name. I carried the child for 9 months. You're not responsible and you are just happy.
You carry it for 9 months. Like, should we share the carrying? Should we share the carrying 9 months? You carry small, carry small. Or what do you call responsible? Do you know who made you pregnant?
We're talking about America, but we're not talking about how they do their co-parent.
There's nothing like co-parenting. Parenting must not be co.
You have to co-parent.
No, that demand, that stupid, listen to me, that stupid legislature, the weakness that they have brought in America, and it's making men become useless and children are becoming wayward. One day they will learn that child support have never brought anything good to any child than demonic attack and useless future.
You are responsible.
Well, what do you call responsible? What do you call responsible? What do you call responsible?
You are giving them the support.
What support? What do you tell the child? I am absent. I am absent in the life of the child. I have traveled. What do you tell the child? I pray that you don't grow and become like your father who doesn't sit in this house. I should sit in this house and babysit you and your children. Carry you at my back.
Not that.
What do you want from me?
Be responsible for my family.
Every time you're using wrong word. What is responsible?
Girlfriend, you call your girlfriend. When you travel, that you don't have longer, you can call your children.
So your problem is that I've traveled. I should call my children and ask them what? What do I have to tell my children in the house?
Just call them. How was your day?
Because they are living with animals. Because they are living with animals. Those who they are living with, they can't keep their days. Me, I've traveled and I should take my phone and call my children at home. Hello, how was school? Did you eat? Was it nice? That is stupidity of a father who is not a leader. He has too much time on his hand. Stop blackmailing men. You are blackmailing men too much. Stop the blackmailing of men. Men are bigger than babysitting. Men are bigger than taking children to school.
You are not bigger than babysitting.
Men are bigger than babysitting. Poverty is the hallmark of this emotional blackmail.
A typical example of a response. I didn't know Sunday was a Father's
We don't even want you to do it because every day is Father's Day. Every day is Father's Day. If you write your father's name, you have to acknowledge him. We don't need a day to be celebrated. Once you are called Mrs. Lutron, but if your father dies, does it mean you are no more? Your father has reproduced himself. That is why a man who has only daughters will not go to heaven like you. What memories? You don't need memories. You don't need memories. Your last point for IC to speak. Go ahead. Why? Why? Okay, so hold on. It's a nice illustration. Hold on, it's a nice illustration. Right now, as you are in your house, if you are my wife and our daughter is having her menses, and I'm the first person to see, not because I'm a medical officer, but because my daughter believes that she has a bond in me and doesn't have a bond with you, will you be happy?
Yeah, she created that.
Oh, will you be happy? Oh, Ohima, don't make my work too difficult. It's okay, full stop. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Will you be happy? Full stop. I see. Ask your question. She'll be happy. Go ahead. Fireburn them, Councillor Lutron.
I'm so glad. For almost a decade, over 10 years of consistent, irrespective of the past, or cause of the way they pray about when they come, they say sweet words just for their congregation and their followers to but not me for the numbers, but for the truth. The entire world has to end.
Yes.
But thank God for the lives of people like you that you've given us hope. And I pray that you never give up on us, but continue to enlighten us.
Thank you. I won't give up. I'll write books that will follow my standing. I won't give up. I'll start writing books for fathers. Yes, yes, I am not the father because I don't have a child with her. Go ahead. Me share the news, me share the news, I'm a father. I like that one. I like. Hey, what? I see. I see. Wait. Can you please repeat the statement and say it in English? You say women think that what? When you impregnate them, you are the one they are keeping their belly. Say it again, oh. Because you have impregnated them. Okay. Okay. No woman's mouth can cause a man to suffer. Never. And the woman give you one. Only born one dia. Now you treat for one and two wrong. Only trust. Jimmy Yanka. Would two entry from Unyonko ba pesicada no tono. Would do the entry from Ohienia Walia? Yes, we had Jimmy Chaboni Biani Edi. Yami, we are mobile. And the doggy boy a ding, Kafra, Mamma doggy. And you do like a moodiness. Ye, Bama. Oh, yeah, light is Sukra Mountis in a deep. Why? Now, doggy had there. Doggy had there. Chimie say, yes. And yeah. You are very observant. When we're celebrating the mothers, yes. We are celebrated. Yeah, that's it. Yes. Yeah. Why? Because I'm a two. I tell them, Michelle has some curtains. No boarding. That is the good advice. Spend a fraction of what you spend on your children and your wife on yourself, and you will be admired. Thank you. Medaswa, you can't dress well. Your wife must dress beautiful, and you should dress anyhow. Ukita ire bag there. It's emotional blackmail. Because you are a bad husband, you are a bad father. You see, you only grow to realize that all that your mother said, all that your mother said about your father didn't make sense. Because she was emotionally blackmailing your father.
My father is not dead by God's grace. And at 3 years, my mother came after my mother's head. And at 3 years, what translated
Can you imagine?
I saw all my siblings were having the same thing, but no one believed.
A day.
What you say?
Ah. A day.
And when I did that, I knew that one is alive and I'm proud of him.
Ah.
And so notice.
Ah. Ah. Let's clap for your father. Ah. When you know Tie. I see me ba. Eduma. Or see ni maame. When you know Chimpono. Or money true on the grandfather. I didn't hear. Monshe. Me da so. What the Kotimu day we have run into Kwaba? See, I can share about body doggy because not on car.
Yes. Why do I end up so?
That's it. That's true. That's true. Thank you. Charlie, thank you very much. The men are talking. Open up and talk. No, fire burn them. No emotional blackmail. Women, come and say your own. Men, say your leg, yanko. My link in Casamigos question is so. So those of you on Facebook who want to talk, click on the link there and you can also join us. Somebody is asking me a very nice question on Facebook. She's angry, but I will read the question. She says, "Are you really serious, counselor? Why will you be talking like this? If this is your mindset, then we have a long way to go." My sister, the way is not just long, a longer way to go. Now says, "Oh, Counselor Lutrot, you make me sad, because myself and my husband don't have our own children currently. Your own will come very soon." Let me show you one of the methods. If they say your husband is not a problem, they say you are not a problem. Allow your husband to impregnate somebody somewhere. You have a child. Call link, Kasa. Who's that? What you say? Sarah, the enemy. And Abraham, Japadia, why you baby say, oh, who is going to take your property? Let me marry my Hagar for you and have a child with Hagar. At least we can know that your legacy is protected. Now Sarah went to marry Hagar, and Hagar became the wife of Abraham. When Hagar now delivered Ishmael, then the same Sarah opens the mouth. Abraham, can you sack Ishmael from the house? Abraham said, what has Ishmael done? He said Ishmael was laughing at Isaac. Emma, yes, mo. Yes, mo. We will not be like them. We will not be like women. We will not have any pain against our wives. Our baby mamas will not fight against them. We will stand as men, pillars of the world. Link. Hello, Link.
I think this era now, we got a lot of people coming up where they want to create tradition for selfish decisions that God has made. I would say that there is not a single tradition I want over here. There's not a single tradition I want over here. It is against a father naming their child. There is only certain individuals that decide to do punishment for the man for not coming to marry the woman or having something to do with their daughter. It's just a family arrangement. There's no traditional law, there's no traditional setting that supports those things.
Yeah.
Not any law.
Yeah.
Exactly like I am tradition, culture, too much. Individuals are misbehaving.
Thank you very much, Link. There's no trust. So let me explain to you what Kwasiebo means. Kwasiebo only is taken when a man puts you in a family way without going through the right process. When the man decides to come and pay your bride price, then they add a list of coming for a daughter before the right means to it. Amobo Julia, Ofam Kwasiebo. So when a man decides not to marry you after putting you in a family way, no family has the right to collect anything from you. Difficult. What's the name? Ray, Sugar Ray. What is your take?
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
I've been there. I've been listening to you for a while. And sometimes I think people don't get it. And it's all because I think the way you come out, they wanted you to be like so soft and nice.
Oh, but Ray, Sugar Ray, I'm nice, oh. Sugar, I'm nice, oh. I am too nice. Look at the way I've been doing this thing. I've been speaking for 3 hours. Hey.
One lady was saying about emotions that all those guys there, and don't get it from and I'm gonna get it from people. There's two different types. When you come to Europe, you won't Ghana, or you won't Africa, then you go out in Ghana. I didn't see any funding or anything from my brother, so I didn't receive that. But over with you, and I was aware that my
But sugar me bacho enkwala na on papa no wo ma bra bomu no say no my wa bro jiro Asa, the men are not in their life. The women are in their life. What are they doing in their life of the children?
Responsible, the children will know.
Cease. Thank you. Is the differences with the men?
There's one thing I mean. I want you to advise, bro. I need your help about it. I grew up in a house in the guy said, I've never had a conversation with my wife.
That's good. That's good.
And it has come to a point that there's too much feedback.
I'll stop it. Golden boy, mute yourself. Mute yourself. There's noise at your place. Golden boy. Sugar me, but Golden boy, will you mute? Golden boy is giving us feedback. Give me Yako.
Yeah, but so now the minute make a plan. After the minute of you know, a short. It means you come on quickly. It means I got the money in the side of my feedback.
And you know.
I want to say,
I'll solve Sugar's problem. Maybe I sugar what I'm saying. 6 years Dawson. Enti obesa baby you ask what bisano. Very relevant pa. Enti the next person, let's go. Sugar will come back. Sugar, I've left one space for Ransford. Ransford. Yes. Good afternoon. Is here a question contribution? Father's Day on Sunday. Women are blackmailing their children and they are not connecting to their father. What should we do? Should we beg them to forgive us?
I want you to forgive us, but I don't have no problem. Right? And me myself, I'm at fault already. I just my short or just
oh, okay, so you are short.
Please. Just mute and unmute yourself, please.
Is that okay now?
Do you still have a feedback? Yeah, there's some feedback.
It's okay, you can talk.
Oh, okay.
So Ransford, go and come back. Request, I'll pick you again. Sugar Ray, unmute yourself and let's see if you've done anything good. Sugar.
Sorry, I thought the name is driving. I think they're not back.
But question it now. Ransford, you make us a go.
Yeah, but so yeah, the name is say, yeah, help.
What's it? Won't we know about ending combo?
What say?
What's it to me know about ending combo? Yet a question. And question and come up there and have a son who paid the question.
Oh, now you said the near stage you said, like now when you 80% like I will be friend I hate for more.
And I'm saying and come up Ben sir. Share cause there be consider be wunutie consider be wun ade ba kon say usua ne say eja forever. Won't me know what pen din komo. Say say na betimi do maame din komo. Eti yesi betimi do maame no fu adi agro na papa hwo ade. Hona ye din fum so na ba no. Eja ne ba bi ote no. Enye nkomo dodo na ye di ko nanim. E say na asem ba ko na mu odu. Eti it depends on the wo hwehwe fi eja ho. Ene nkomo a opese oni eja ni di. What just here? Eti all come to wase there. But the fact that o call papa anima and nkomo na ye short no, e no nkyere say usuro papa. But ye won nkomo bi a eja nim ye du. Eti na uti fie a se ensem si a utumi nko wa eja nim straight. Ye the fire naso. And nano mpo okwa or the ehu na ekọ wo papa nim ebe ye common ma wo pa ewiase abewie ya ma he has to be revered. He's not a common man, and that is the process, and the process must be like that. Do you know what I'm saying? So don't be worried.
Yeah,
Anytime you go to him, you should go with a precise, concise conversation. That is important.
okay.
Your father cannot take unwanted conversation. Your father can mock you, but you can't mock your father. Your father can create jokes for you to laugh, but you cannot create jokes for your father to laugh. And that is the spiritual understanding of fatherhood. Your mother is with you every time. She can take everything. That is why even when Asantehene is speaking, even though we can hear him, there's somebody repeating what he said. That is fatherhood. You would die as a child to your father, and you will forever remain as a husband to your wife. Your mother will never be a daughter to your father. Your mother will remain as a baby mama or a wife, even an ex-wife. So if you look at the relationship you have with your mother, and you are demanding the same relationship with your father, you think your father is bad. No, he's not. He's a man of few words, but carries weight.
Yeah,
Carries weight.
that's wisdom.
Carries weight. So know what you go to him to use. Use your father's wisdom to make wealth and riches and expand the legacy of the family. That will help you. So you can play with your mother's breast, but leave your father's testicles alone. And before you go, make sure you drop a gift. Otherwise, I will chase you in your dream. Ransford, let's go. Ransford, let's go so that I can have is it Momo or someone to speak. Ransford, let me hear you.
Come down. Can you hear me now?
Now I think you are better.
Okay, all right. I was saying, before I start my story, I'm at fault.
Okay.
I had a baby with a lady. I got married with her. Got married.
Okay.
And the point she said, she will do it. We are still fine. So, my dog got small, and we all had to pump our weight. And I couldn't believe now, my baby's name has changed. Her name has changed. And go back to Yamia to which my mama would say. So I decided to come and take care of my daughter. They are telling me, say, unless never compensation and some attack them, they shut the battle. They shut the battle. And gladly in the sister. That's why they began by just to.
Bema, higher quine home, met my bow. Ama wajo bano. So GD pass a clan or dear, so be baby, sir. Giddy, a good dear children, or therefore, sunny edition. Enti, maybe I'm a tenant saying, dear, ama I to say, Boachi bidding. Bema mebow. Na the answer over Jimenama and common boy between dinner as a human air and the other share and them near Bamu. For number 0277 609 644. Me can't Shanyanku Penny Yam say, Memma Wajo Bay Kama. Ama the almost so Muhiano. Either say more half, quarter, and near my own share. Me that's the also what Yat to Musa and Yenny, and the Ajitu Musa. Now, but Franny Oba, but the American say, Me who be pen. Ye gidi say sana akwana kodua brochire sesio obeso begene mba ene man kan say ene wan fa nko akire ene ase 120 million ene oso abre won afre ase akora ne ko enti de ba ne sese onye DNA as father American embassy for so enhwehwe animu be ma ye ko ye DNA abafra ne nya ne dia ebusua ne fa ye sika mbere ye nso a omuso mu ni hwe omema ye na abaya ne fa ba bia machine na enya adwuma ya san ko South Africa abafra ne nya ne dia ya ko Singapore abafra ne nya ne dia sisi ayenya dai e ka ba vie
Wa fairly free, and that is the order of the day. You remember my age.
Eti bema Ransford na boa na wa be di adansi ahye nyame anuonyam wa hu nama no 0277 Ransford wo ho oh Ransford ni ho dia oba momo one edu no so momo ana Adams Rashim Adams Odio Momo 8 Heart Wada Yako
Yeah, Adams can speak. Adams
Adam Onkasa Obodogi Momo 8 Yanko
Answer, Michael.
Yaje Usubema
At the end, they say, the question is, what man? Bema Bema or but Bema, and so Bema, target I is wow. Feeling we are one. By a more bar,
and I want to hear sir.
And say we men,
Enya yen yes sir. Enya yen. David. Enya no kre. Enya no kre.
Oh, because this year I've been awakening.
David mama nchiro ase. Enya awakening bia Nyankopon. Onu hu se yakono epe boafo no. Eno ma ye adwuma bre ye no de eda to ye so. Ye ne te ye ne de oba na ba. Ye nka obi ne ebo no. Na le tu gina so ni nufo gina so atwa ne ebo hoyi. Ene se ye nyamo ya de. Enti oba de. Oya ba fan cry be fa. Na no achia cry be fa. Na oba ne be ma gina ho fo be ma agedai. we for ba no na futuo ne se hu sika na hu oba fa sika na je oba no ubenya oba later o for oba na je sika unye sika nhwe no enti ho a wo kan de me no nya adwen ye hu oba be fa na ja wo gina ho ai ende eke
Okay.
ko
That's it. No, say, after I go ATM machine, that is that go better after. And and she said, maybe the next, and on a bear, there was happening to me, but think it's me, you make him together, you're very, very dangerous. But we see Bronia in the way, say, oh, Bema very, very, very good. And you know, say a year back, you think I said, we don't buy mountain, I mean, a mountain now, one time is watching. The American say, counselor, that's not a chain, that's two. If you remember, yeah, yet you and Nancy and by 9 hands. When we can say, what you mean, and then Papa, then I know about income. Oh, Papa, no, Jack. That would come my best show. You see the judge here, or the one of the result that going to result from that. No, that's a father. Father, put the it's enough. Who is that? Now we are wow. Near the do not and they do decoy. They do lawyer for focus. But we do more for your work. But a man is on bound. System now.
omo pedi we bleach kakra we tsubi kakra and the member ni bi so and member ni bi so pop ho amamba no jimie sa Oto wache osi opegari ni sa ko
Hello.
momo editor wache osi efa ngosuya ni meko nka ho wewe
What's right?
that's all nanama na for mea
Now from La.
na from la okay is for yo yanko na from la let's go
From La. Let's switch it to Nas from La.
yanko
I think some contribution now, my, now, yes, so. Now, I said, Mamma, a pop to say, put your body for Akolaba, and back at the Shakola. I don't think so, you're right. Even though, say, would it, Demano, and Albano, and yet, I don't think there's on Jacolanuma. Obano, it's not fair. And see, I said, Mamma, yeah, you have a man. I don't think so. Yeah, because me kind of I was 10 years. I just said it wasn't in our life. Or not to find it, son. At the time I moved 7 papa, number what 10 years. As all by or the head of Papa, and then Mamma about. Or which way did the bad idea cry on care? Only I am shit. I said, I'm sorry.
What kind of experience I have to say?
I don't know that she had it. Yes, I said, Mama, I say, only get shit. Because who can you papa? Yeah, you 90s. Who can you papa? I will share you. I want to get right, and I want that one, baby. Or mother, you can't be bound, baby. I didn't know it. and I'm a friend of every Sana. It's a member of my back. He just said, so I'm friend back out now on your Obano, any good steps of a friend, so me ban on what to say, Omuko school, and Omuko school of Crabon, this year, balance year, or what is away on my visa, you change up on Andrea, a baby car, as I
Yes, sir.
Yes, Anna.
No, but
One share the bag, one home with just on the buy it. Because most of the time, when you be about it, you find Prana.
well, how many 10 minutes? No talking back. Over there.
And you all the time, and say, about why so I don't think so possible, sir. I think your bike is oh, I said, don't say me buy it, say no.
It's the air can say you can be hold on. What she's saying is that you can be a husband and not a father. You can also be a father but not a husband. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what she's saying.
Yes.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's okay.
So first, which meant nothing. I put that for album here. No matter the or bad proof, and all them on the proof, I call a woman here, someone to share.
Yeah.
That's all.
But your problem is, one say, yeah, a money buffuntem, I call it bemoir. Now, I have to say, my life about hot. And to me, before the attempt, what I say, a honey assem no.
The one say, Bema do or how did you or how? Put it now with your chapel and all you people who are not chapel.
And I said, what said, your boy, dear no, your ben, your boy, dear, your ben, a mumba, the Mokasa by heart. Mokasa by heart.
And I mean, who said, or bad to be for this,
there been, I'm saying, Tonobia, now, no credit said, about Friday, me first to come, Brennan, money on behalf of the child. If you don't regard me, how do I bring the money? So if you don't respect me, I won't bring any money. Go to hell. You think it's nice for me to go and leave money with the police? Do you think it's nice for me to go to court and go and leave my child's money there and they should call you to come and receive it? What sort of nonsense is that?
Too much people go to bed and they have sex.
No, it's not true. It's one mature man and it's one mature man. No. It's one mature man and one immature woman.
I don't think so.
Listen to me. Now I have sex with you. Now watch it. I sleep with you. When I sleep with you, the two of us is for fun. And all of a sudden, you have become pregnant. So the first fear I had is, I can't do this at this stage of my life. So terminate it. Now says over my dead body. In our family, we don't terminate pregnancy. I will not do that. I can't kill a child. After all, what will happen? So now takes a stand against my request. You see what the problem is? We all went to have sex, but the action was not meant to produce a child. But now says, now I will keep the child, no matter what will happen, against my request. That is where the confusion starts. And it was for pleasure. It was not for procreation. It doesn't make me a bad person. I'm not ready.
No, it doesn't make you a bad person. You have to be responsible. So
No.
you are able to go.
Don't say that. The sexual intercourse was meant for enjoyment. It was not meant for procreation. See the doggy style I gave you. See the doggy. The doggy is excitement. You understand?
In everything, there's outcome.
The outcome was not pregnancy. Now, if every sex will produce children, like God will not cause you to ovulate. But God gave you ovulation day once in a month. So every sexual intercourse must not bring pregnancy. But it is you who allow it to become pregnancy. So when you come,
oh really?
Oh, but who causes it? Hey, who allows pregnancy? Who allows pregnancy? It's not true. I can impregnate every day. because I produce healthy sperm. But it is your ovulation that will cause me to impregnate you. And you ovulate once in a month. So who is the police for pregnancy? Is it not you? Yeah, if you're mutim.
Remember, women go through a lot, especially when it comes to pregnancy.
Look, in the world, my sister, in the world, now, in the world, between men and women, those who go through a lot are men, not women. You don't go through anything. What do you go through? What do you go through? As I'm sitting here and teaching you, do you know what I'm going through as I'm teaching you? You as you're sitting there. You as you're sitting there. Do you have 7 women waiting for money from you? Do you have 19 children waiting for fees from you?
These are the things you guys think about. That's why you guys don't have time to take care of the children.
But that is why we have you to take care of them. That's why we pay you. We pay you to take care of them. We pay you to take care of them. Without me, you don't have a child.
Remember, I was like, I think I'll make some work when I was baby. I am sure, and I moved from. Sorry, say,
now, Akola no over phone. One of my friend now. Good morning. How is the child? If you want to know how he is, come to where he is and stop calling me on phone. No, thank you.
All these stress, they say,
yeah, Bremu. Yeah, Bremu. Emotional blackmail. Emotional blackmail. Happy Father's Day. Enya no kre emanyina anye
our forefathers were polygamous. Pressure on our mothers. They were stressing our mothers. Our mothers were not talking, so they are taking. And then they all buy all more members.
If you have a bad child, any child that doesn't respect and is wayward, blame the mother. Yanko, thank you very much. Now,
thank God, Counselor, you know something?
Yes.
Counselor, you know something? I thank God these women that are being emotionally say, emotional women market.
And almost some dachi, and almost same quality dachi. Now, someone say we are sinning. They are spoiling the world. Thank you. Now we check Aya Bogo. I'll call you. Come here, God, boy. Mute, I'll call you. There's noise at where you are. Are you at the train station? Because your noise is too much. Why? All right. Dumfo, Yanko.
About Father's Day, as my he said, who are we to Daniel responsibility? I will go on to our or Bani was pushing away. That man said, a woman, then be away. It's a woman who said, oh, Pena, or what kind of one free or Bano, and I said, Aquarana life. Oh, it's a bus up a bones, a man. Omumuna can't some natural and Alana said, oh, I get responsible for my responsible. But in Shrat said, and I will kind of say, one and more or if it's a way, then you cry when you don't come for the bar now, but can't waste of a weapon. Step father to me. And I said, if you are move up on it, yeah, man.
What just hold on to the old system, no? Because they are better than seven man. And so, you come on who scout. I was watching the program from Nigeria. I mean, we says, oh, 1 million. That's a who can 2 million now. Who say, was it 2 million?
And cry on what?
Now, who, the was that is for me.
Do for.
Oh, Babu has
Do for.
Every day. Oh, my one number than you can
Do for. Do for. Do for me about 1 minute. 1 minute, Miss Row. Mamma can crabby a anchor. We are Simon in idea about one man you be das over your beska. Oh, do for me can you, Mammy can you? Sabama was 2 million with you. No, about 3 million. Sika saying with you 2 million. Bama scan edition fee. Obapa and Obwa. Do for. Would you obey Sika party so Sika so ya de we no unye yeda
That won't you or one quiet.
do for tie me na me mama so odin se ukita $100 a
Holding on to the whole
tie to o tie enye old one do for enye old one do for enye old one enkrofo tie abrochire do for tie me do for tie me mi bisa wo se oni oba eche dan ketia tua oni oba eche edan aketua ni etua bosumi a oni oba eba eche efie ede yo tua oni oba eche sika bia ye wo fie tua ubedi na ese otua na ese otua no oh mami moye se me di nkomo
very good. Then I mean, so say, Fancy Oba, we really say, we need one or
oh ton china ma wan
I'm a city, I'm
wine e ka so on ton chine no
The decision lies in your hands. You can decide your
do for enye enhye se oba bia bebu ani kunu enye environment na wo pa na ti abrochire ya yire mu ti abrochire tie ye ka no nti ase do for bia kwati wuye do for wo dia na ewu a bra beji tonga tali do for tie me America Europe enhye ne se eye be ma sedie hwe ohwefie oba pa e no boa wo asa
very good.
me fa wani nto oba sika so enti wan ton chene tie me wan ton chene tie me wan ton chene na onu aduane na nchene ni ma di ni sa enya BP kwati bewu ye ne se na osika beso asa oyima ma twanya available na mi why asa na sika no na ode boa wode a unya ne ndina ye di na kwati wu bema kwadufo mo pembe sika kura dodo mo ka hu bi akwadufo mo pembe sika too much mo di mo amusika
have the right to stop them.
Thank you.
For your phone.
sister say thank you oba pay ne ye trance ye be chefie
8 hours or buy 8 hours.
ye de koye dem me ye 8 hours a oba 4 hours sika ye fa anya hwe ofia onti ase akoshipu ah
Also, a single room, not so a 3 bedroom.
me ba school fees
Now, back on the bench.
enya no kure asa enya no kure onya opa no atu kwan enya no kure enkrofo bema enkrofo ti abrochire omonje 1 person kwagefo na yesa dara aka sure oye tu akoye living jabibi ansana ko enepa emanamba akwagefo yu monyenye mo mo amote won monyenye mo wo Ghana omuyi omuti a monyenye mo nyinsa na ehia na daache no ewiase enye yendia. Happy Father's Day to all fathers. Sami that's all. Happy Father's Day to all fathers. Wa nyame nyanye wadom aba obetimi anye moba de sinti a wontimi nyi moba mesre nyame adom a se ogoti munsuo na ahye a onsesama na ntimi nyi moba wonsuo anu papa enkasa esan nkomo bi a grandmother na mama ne wo kan ye nti watan wo papa sorry waka fa chopa koma papa oba de se ba de se fo ne ko ne papa nim kaka se ma ye obone kese ma ye bone atia o my bonnet chair and coupon. I'm a bonnet chairman. Miss Row Fasako could do no cost boniface few papa. Share the one casentia papa. And you are the bottichino. You found bottichua. You're the boba. O town papa. Shall one ban quenim on my town the article. Am I a sremo? Yes, some check. Montreal never some. Now some motion ye. The one kasa enti ayen esan se ye betimi de ma wo de ye timi nwalemo mo man kolani hu se wo agya na menikunu agya anwalewa eno nche so ye bonsam. Happy Father's Day. Se nyankopon ye adom na adom bi dum yen na menya akwanya fofora me de abufuo besan ba ha abehye mabufuo bio wo gift mamentem na mepon Wow, assembly abesa me boa. 0277 609 and then me amfa golden boy. I say maybe a golden boy wono. A train station or pebiaka OPK or pebiaka but maybe I want a noisy OPK and then when you be nka or chana me adoma ubenya biaka. Yes, boss. Oh, I see what Kasala Dananwa. Abdallah. Oh, Abdallah, so o point a woman in Ayafa, near Canas or Aminko Abdallah.
Secondly, I was so much as I said, the cause or the problem I have as a woman doesn't affect the child that we both have. There's a problem when it affects a lot of people carry
and correct.
Sorry, but what the young yes, I said, I didn't answer. I was so worried, and I saw so many like we all have a plan and a problem. The problem was saying I was but you won't buy a home by yourself. Man, all the over so damage and the child. You are doing more harm to the child, and you don't know.
That's it. A mamatic.
Everything sometimes over. That's a some of the reasons I worry wake up.
We put the name in account, but the account is said. The tia, the bad is one count is said. Near say, Mokoya, Mama see a call on by no. And Beman do any weird one you don't buy until be our what capacity to make sure man nine. Tis Uncolonial Mamma 9 for can you know, and net buy a crab forward in 99. ɛna ɛwɔ corona no mu a mekan yɛ na deɛ aka ne deɛ menim.
Maybe Northern tradition that some of them.
Northern tradition deɛ ɛmɛ deɛ ne sɛ owari wɔ abusua bi mu na ahwɛ ɔmo bɛde yie a yɛde baako ka ɔmo a saa hɔ no na mepɛ na ɛnyɛ buy one get what's na ya no na so wan hwɛ ne yie nso a yɛfa baako nka ho.
Yeah, and eventually say counselor who say you know man I thought be I want to be fight but what do you do oh be man won ya o no what dey change am na but me dem no say we are be man na say o person obi bi ago ya it is so catch the brand you for say anyone say obi o ba sika e method business and also remember to be na dey for man you say it will make you less as a man.
Yeah, that's all. Nyamishra.
Yeah.
Thank you for your advice. Yeah, that's it. I'm Bema, the world seeker. Ellie Clean. Yeah, that's it. Nyamishra. Ellie Clean. Thank you for coming on Facebook, my dear. Let me.
Well, I'm not a father yet.
Ellie Clean, are you speaking?
Yes, I'm speaking.
Oh, how come I can't hear you?
I'm speaking.
Can you hear Ellie Clean speaking?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, Councilor Mekasa.
Are you speaking?
Yes, I'm speaking.
Oh, how come I can't hear you? Go ahead.
I'm speaking.
Can you hear Ellie Clean speaking? Yeah, they can hear you, so go ahead.
I make us say, Minyanya father, you say me woye, and I'm planning to message.
So I can't hear what Ellie Clean is saying, but I know he speaks well because he writes well. I can hear it later. I don't have an earpiece. Your earpiece, where is it?
He's joining from Facebook.
Yeah, it's on Facebook, so it's difficult for you to hear. Because his points are very, very salient. I can only do this, and if I do this, you can hear him. Ellie, go ahead. We are listening.
So
start from the beginning. Those of us on TikTok, we didn't hear you. So start again, Ellie.
I was saying that I'm not a father yet because I've not given birth of my own. But I'm yet to settle. And in the course of the settle, there are issues cropping up as we speak. I wouldn't want to go into it now, but speaking
like the woman you want to settle with.
Yes.
Leave her and go and look for another one.
Okay, Councillor. Because I honestly, my papa or my dad, I don't know for other fathers, but I would say he's the best. For me, he's the best.
But you don't have any father again. Which father again?
Yes, and you know how people are not comfortable or confident enough to say my dad is like the real G. Yes, because
it's because of what your mother has told them. But thank God your mother didn't tell you anything bad. Congratulations.
Yes, she did not. But at a point, there was a little bit of one or two things. If you don't take care, you may go wayward. But he has kept it. Yes, growing up, and I have this policy say, if a woman doesn't understand the struggles of a man,
because we don't want them to understand. Don't let your wife know when you are struggling, but talk about everything you give her. When she spoils the car, complain. When she's wasting money, complain. Let her know, say, she can't get a day. And if you have a business deal that will give you money, and your wife wants you to come and make love to her, go for the money. When you can, love making will still be available.
Then there's this question. Because Councillor I go back and I replay the conversations you get and you make, and I'm like, Did he go through what we are going through now before he's able to come up with these things? Because, counselor, to be honest, and sometimes when you are speaking, it's like, yeah, if you know, but if you have problems now, they can't ask him you studio. Like, I'm like, no. And to be honest with you, and some of the conversations, if some of us are having it, and some of our friends are there, some people you can see that you are getting under people's skin, like. As an outcome, you are pricking the mind in a different way. Nipano, but yeah, accepting the issue, for what it is, becomes difficult. Okay, so I wanted to ask this: is it good, say Bema Kowaria or Bema Mame will put the woman through a certain kind of test just to know the kind of person Bema Kowariana? Is it appropriate?
Test Benza. Obama a list of the tests now. If you have test be today.
Okay, a test be to say to identify say nipano say nibufu reactions ben oba enti bia nibufu wo ne ba be mana
na o ma me na ko wale no
there be that's the thing but bia na
nibufu wan
nibufu be ma no
enti o ma me ehwe say nibufu me no de me ya nibufu ma me ni say jimie hihye nso afia igbefu anankrafo ho kwase say ya
so and I'm intra mama bisa these things because aside say maame na nkasa ne oba ne bedi nkomo no be hu no there are other things bi ma ana one thing so I'm realizing is that idea penity for ma obe hu no wo akwala betimi asori agi na ho atwe content wo ye den hu
etolo ya mbo ya mbesi ebe hu esi ehu abe hu ntem ye gi mi enti
yen to me handle
ya mbesi ebe hu hwe no credit say o maame entumi ennim oba obetuma ware ne da o papa entumi hu oba betuma ware ne da. The truth is that there's no sign that my mother can see in a woman and say this woman will be a bad wife for you because my mother has not married my wife yet. There's nothing called red flag before marriage. Whatever is found in marriage is only out when you are married. And so you have to learn how to deal with yourself, not deal with what is available. That is the secret. And that's why I teach people every day. Master what we are teaching you today so that when it comes, you know how to deal with it. So whatever is going on, Elegant, talk to me behind the scene and let's see if you have to let the woman go alone. Because anytime family fight you against the woman you want to marry, they will never stop fighting you until they die.
Yeah.
If it's possible to kill your mother so you can marry, kill her. Kill your father so you can marry, kill him. But when they die, remember, you have no mother again.
And yeah, Councilor Pacho, I don't know. And let me say this on air. Miniska Medebama well is councillor, but I wish I could talk to you more.
Wow, she'll be our Nisika Kotoche and damn the Adiba Council Libby, the Kotoche, the Obi. Sorry, Sunamende.
Councilor, my number, no. Councilor, my number, no.
This publicly. Where my money in new
0277 609 644. Radio 4 action is at 30 minutes. At in Bejamako 0277 60964. I see. I like the way you support me. Thank you so much. And then thank you, Ransford. Take the number and call me 0277 60964. Thank you so much. This was proudly brought to you by MSP 30, the best for every woman.
Councillor, when is it appropriate to call you? Sorry, Councillor, anytime
it's appropriate to call me. I decide to pick on 0277 609 644. Order your own now. Order it now. 0277 609 644. Makwe Ginger Honey Chips is in Ghana. Order yours now. 0277 609 644. And in America, 862 215 2007. Order your Makwe Ginger Honey Chips. And don't forget, Tonga Tali capsules. Tonga Tali capsules is for men. Call on 0277 609 604. I am done, and I'll see you at the flip side. Good night, good morning, good evening. Thank you for joining me. Ellie, let's talk behind the scene. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. We've been here for 4 hours 8 minutes. 4 hours, 8 minutes. 4 hours, 8 minutes. Councillor Lutot. One so per casa. Good night. TikTokers. Moya.
I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but it's ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want, 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice, nice, nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007.